roots that I need to split into separate plants.
Ah!
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
Craig.
There we
And then I
go.
have my orchid over there that's blooming right now.
Why'd you get the masked version?
This one has all of them, but for some
I
reason
love
the masked one's
Kindred.
in the middle.
Love
Oh.
Kindred.
Oh yeah, Kindred's fucking great.
Talking about League, Jinx's skin is pretty great.
Please no arcane spoilers. I still need to watch the shit out of that.
I'm not going to spoil it, but the arcane skin for Jinx is pretty cool.
It is. Also, Arcane is great.
Yeah,
That's
very
what I
good.
keep hearing.
We need to watch more.
I need to watch
You
it
need
in
to
general.
watch more. You.
Yeah,
need to
Hana's
watch
a scene. Well, he said he'd watch all of it with me, so
I have to. My girlfriend wants to watch it, and I'm just like, I gotta watch it all again.
I don't mind. I fucking love most of those scenes.
guys, I just did my first roll of the night, and I rolled my
It was
5
awful.
d20s, and the very first one is a crit fail.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Let's get it.
That's
Get it out of the way.
D100s. Whoops. There's a crit in there. Nice.
And a 6, a 3, and a 2.
I'm gonna ignore those. It's only the first two that count.
Why is this a thing? Why?
Why is what a thing?
I'll grab it. Give me a second.
Do it.
I can post it as my background and not clutter up the channel. It's pretty great.
Hey, Chaz, just so you know, I don't know whether or not backgrounds carry on. If you wind up in like a job interview video call or something, you may want to change your background.
Fair. I know I'm not going to, but fair. I appreciate
I've
the
seen
warning.
that. Oh no, Caleb, why?
I
Oh,
said, why is this
God.
a thing?
And I
There we
agreed
go.
with you.
I'm glad you're on my other monitor so I can do this and not see it.
I'm changing it.
My character sheet's in front
Your
of me
head
now.
is very strategically placed.
My head.
Yeah.
It's almost like my chair does nothing. Okay, we'll go like this. We'll go like this, and then perfect chair placement.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like how shaped your chair is for that position there, but
It's perfect. It's fine. Just wearing
Oh,
spandex.
okay.
sure.
I was looking at a different picture.
Carol is gonna remember this guy.
Remember what? Oh, yeah. Fuck him.
I don't like it.
Wow.
Looks like a Witcher
Wow.
character.
He's a very unlikable guy.
His name is Zachariah Halfbeard. He's a pirate.
I'm a pirate.
Har fiddle-dee-dee.
In your specific region as well.
Being a furry
Yeah.
is okay, you see.
Oh, we're gonna go back to this bad boy.
He's in another campaign that Hana's ran that we haven't played in months.
A
Unga
year.
Bunga Amy is pretty
year,
fucking
yeah.
great.
Might have that as my background on my computer.
Okay, so I believe we left off with you guys being presented with a table full of food.
Yes.
Sway. I should get it in the game.
And the thing with Heroes Feast is that it kind of caters to the people around the table.
How does that work with amnesia?
Well,
Nobody
It just
knows
serves
what
us.
that's a good question that I did not think about.
It's
The
one of those
body-
things that's
the
so
body knows
like
what it likes.
insignificant. It's never a thought in your head, but then the one time where it comes up.
Yeah, the body knows what it likes. It's just the people probably don't.
That could work.
Yeah.
What?
From my point of view, the sequels are not canon.
So let's just do a quick rundown of What do you think your character's food would be on the table?
Boiled goose.
It's hard not to say what I'm eating because that's exactly what's on my mind. But it 100% is not what my character would be eating.
In front of Gobster, there's just a giant cup of Dr. Pepper.
My God. My God.
The
Amazing.
fuck is this concoction?
Just dunks his head in it.
Oh god.
I don't know what it is, but I love it.
That's amazing.
Did you hear that you can make your own Dr. Pepper at home by mixing together vanilla Coke and root beer?
Yeah, that's all it is.
And it tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Nah, I don't believe that.
You can also do Sprite with a little splash of Coke and it tastes like ginger ale.
Nah, first of all, vanilla Coke tastes like garbage. I would do cherry Coke.
Damn.
What about
Because
vanilla
Dr.
cherry
Pepper
Coke?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
My God. Vanilla cherry Coke would just be Dr. Pepper. Because Dr. Pepper is technically a cherry soda. That's why the can has a fucking cherry on it.
Speaking of Dr. Pepper.
Hang on.
I have never enjoyed Dr. Pepper for some reason.
You're a fucking heathen.
Don't make me say that.
All right.
Oh god.
I'll
No
do
more
it.
gingerbread and blue cheese, please.
I'll put this thing in my mouth and just eat.
I'm not looking at you. I think I am some kind of fool.
I'm a fucking degenerate.
I mean, wait. Chaz, you look like you're in like the weirdest orgy. You're like laying down with sheep girls with your Dr. Pepper tits.
Caleb, I appreciate the cherry vanilla Coke.
Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
It's not.
We're
But
very.
But we'd
not.
love to be sponsored, Mr. Coke.
Thing is, we get a hold of the wrong Mr. Coke. We get the hold of Mr. Cocaine.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh, I got an even
Sponsored
better
by
one. Hold on, boys.
cocaine.
Today's episode of DungeonsandDragons.com is brought to you by the letter 8. Wait. Brought to you by Sheep Tits, Coca-Cola, and something about Pokemon simping.
Exactly. All of the necessary ingredients for a good D&D campaign.
I mean, it's like we had the golden trifecta of getting demonetized in your backgrounds. Chaz has pornography, Hognes has violence, and Caleb has brand.
Yeah, brand deals.
Logo.
Backwards. Nobody can tell.
Are you just switching to different flavors of Coke?
Oh god, fucking vanilla orange Coke was so fucking terrible. I had it once. It tasted like vomit.
I gotta play D&D. That's probably a thing we should do.
We should do that eventually.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to pick food.
I
I think for mine at least, it would be like really like expertly balanced like seafood and like sushi platter kind of thing with like warm sake.
Mm, racist.
Somebody had to say
Motherfucker,
it.
it's a double cheeseburger with extra mayo.
Oh no, Mayo. Fucking, I'm surrounded by heathens. It's funny because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh yeah, like a Naruto character.
Exactly.
Just a gigantic bowl of ramen.
Miso ramen with extra prawns. Miso soup. I don't know. I feel like I don't even know. I don't know which side of Gobsa to play up, like the intelligent side or the childlike side, where it's just like
Ice cream.
Platter of candy.
It was like a PB&J with a crust cut off.
Oh,
Juice in a
come
sippy
on.
cup.
Crunchy or creamy peanut butter?
Crunchy, you fucking heathen.
Extra
Good.
crunchy.
Everyone's heathens there.
I
Good for your heart.
physically can't eat nuts, so
Oh,
it
I can change
activates my
that.
gag reflex immediately.
Ooh.
Ooh,
wow.
I can change that.
Um, no, I feel like Gobsa would actually have like a very strange like surf and turf, like with mushrooms and like a gravy sauce. But it's like something they've had once in their entire life and it was the best thing they ever had, and they see it in front of them. It's just like and just inhale it.
Don't even savor it. Just
I will say, if you would like to associate this food with a specific memory and have that kind of come back, that can be a thing that happens too.
Ooh,
Aw.
that'd be cool.
And emotional trauma.
I had this with my dad, and then he left me.
You just get a jug of milk. Dad went to the store for milk.
A jug of milk and a pack of cigs.
Everyone just looks over. What the hell is that for?
Milk and a
Just
pack of
softly
Lucky Strikes.
sobbing.
Or no, mild 7.
He promised he would come back this time.
Jesus.
No, it appears on the table and he's holding them just like, wait, what?
Turns out an eldritch being kidnapped him from the start.
Oh.
It needed this specific situation to bring him back from the brink.
So what is Denise's food?
I feel like she has like spicy food. Like
Curry?
tieflings are half
Curry?
demons. Yeah, curry.
Spicy curry?
With the curry and naan and
Throwbacks.
throwbacks to DNR.
Tieflings. Hot food. Also racist.
Yay, I'm not the only one.
I love Indian food. I will eat curries and butter chicken and vindaloo and like all the spicy stuff, and I am sad because there is not an Indian restaurant out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, Pennsylvania.
It's almost
See,
like you live near the Midwest.
Yeah.
I will never base another character's appetite off of mine. Purely because of how limited my palate is. That being
Fuck
said, these
sushi.
chicken sandwiches are good.
Did you put anything on them, or is it just chicken patty and bread?
Chicken. I'm using Hawaiian roll buns, and then a nice sharp cheddar.
Ooh.
Fucking American. I like it.
Nice and simple, but really
said
fucking
cheddar.
good. I did say cheddar.
Caleb said American.
Yes.
No, I said ha 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 ha.
Marlboro.
Pick food. Did Caleb pick food?
I'm not here.
Oh, that's right. Friend's not there.
Oh, that's Malik. That's the wrong person.
Also, what is a warforged supposed to eat?
Nothing.
Nuts and bolts.
Batteries.
I don't even know if he knows what food is.
Just picks
No,
up a
no.
cheeseburger and slams it into his face, and there's just pieces of meat
No.
and grease just running down his face.
This character would be more likely to just grab the cheeseburger and be like, friend, and then hug it until it's just like a mash, a pile of nothingness. But this character is made to hug people till they die.
It's like anti-Baymax.
Hold friend like hamburger. Squeeze.
You're Huggy Wuggy from Poppy Playtime.
Exactly. A big metal bear from Pokemon. Oh, let's go.
Oh god, you're a beware. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
You feel better?
much.
My mom's second husband used to say that to me whenever we'd burp, he'd be like, "Do you feel better?" And if we'd say yes or no, he'd be like, "You don't look any better."
Oh, God.
Damn.
This is a savage.
So after a few moments of you guys chowing down, this dragon here is just kind of look everyone over and like when she looks you over, she pretty much like hovers her nose above your head.
You smell her hair. That's creepy.
Gobsa grips the edge of the table, trying not to get blown away.
She wants to remember you, specifically.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You smell different when you're awake.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I was gonna say something like that, but I was like, no, probably shouldn't.
Oh no.
And after she's gone around to everyone, she's just gonna say, "So how is everything?"
Surprisingly accurate.
No, I didn't make it myself, dear.
Flash to where that person's from, and there's just a table full of food that somebody had set, and it's just empty now.
Yeah.
They turned around to get a drink and come back, and their food's completely gone.
The table's just fucking cleared.
It took me 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Oh, I forgot. This is a fucking cream soda from Dr. Pepper. I was wondering why it tasted different.
So what exactly are you people doing here?
Trying to think how the fuck to
trying to
word it.
remember.
I know what we're here for. I'm just trying to fucking word it.
We need that sword.
Do you say that?
It's like Gobsa's like suddenly Gobsa, who's been very absorbed in the food, just kind of like hitches up for a second, just like crams an extra big piece of something in their mouth, just like so they have an excuse to not talk. But is like very much eyeing the corridor they came from, where the sword is.
Right. I'd actually just kind of like take a sip of the sake and then just. We might need the weapon that was in that icy fortress.
Oh, my newest addition to my collection.
Yes, we're tasked to try and find the source of what had been causing the shift of the temperature. And
Oh, it was the
our
sword.
Hmm?
Oh, it was the sword.
Yes,
She's just straight like,
our
oh yeah, that thing you were trying to figure out. Yeah, this is it.
yes, our benefactor had asked us to retrieve the source of the shift of temperatures.
Retrieve it.
Yes.
Gobsa is glaring at Chaz's character, whose name I've forgotten.
And like she's gonna do a little bit of like have a fan like crane her neck back and like hand over her heart.
Yeah.
Gobsa just like sweating bullets, still not saying anything because he's too nervous.
Adrix just takes another sip of the sake.
But it hurt you.
Yes, we had seen what it had done to one of our allies.
It didn't hurt me. It just, well, I don't know what it did.
To a murdering machine.
Yes, it transformed you.
Into what?
What seemed like a being of pure rage and destruction.
The dragon
And a
is
badass.
the dragon is gonna clap their hands together like above the center of the table.
Okay, next topic.
Let's
Uh,
not talk about politics at Thanksgiving dinner.
No.
Exactly.
Thinking that matters.
And when they separate their hands, the entire scene of what happened when the sword took over is gonna play out on the table.
Yeah,
And-
Gopsa gets to see.
Yes, Adorex is watching intently, like someone rewatching a movie that they just seen in a theater.
I saw
Gobsa's just
Suicide Squad twice.
Gobsa's gonna be like, man, he can't hit those ghosts for shit. But
They were zombies, weren't they?
Yeah.
Ghost,
And the
zombie, undead.
and the ghosty pirate dude.
Capitan.
Isn't really being forced out of your own body a greater form of hurt than an injury?
Well, I don't remember it, and I don't intend to ever do it again. Comma. But Atarax, please.
Sorry.
Finish your sake.
Just wine belches.
Bubbles come out of his fucking face. But that said, we are supposed to take it back, and we are somewhat in a precarious position. Are we? I don't remember much of what happened when this whole thing started.
Ardex just takes another sip and then just. Most of us, if not all of us, have lost our memories, and this person may or may not have some answer to that, or even a way to reverse whatever has removed our memories if we return this to them.
You're in a pickle.
Sip.
Is that what this place is?
No,
God,
silly.
yes.
And she's gonna splash you with the magic water.
Oh, God.
Oh God. What happens to me?
No, you
Ah,
dork.
pickle juice.
Tidal wave.
roll let's say, yes, strength. Why not?
Oh no.
Oh God. I was about to say this thing's got some fucking wacka to its bump. Strength. Oh good. I have a -1 to that.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's
Hey.
fine.
Hey, noise.
You barely hold on to the table as a big tidal wave of liquid magic just washes over you.
Oh.
God. Blah, blah, it just like pulls itself up, just like, and then looks down at its plate. All of its food has been washed away.
Oh no.
And then it all reappears. Whoop. Hey, faceplant.
Well, I don't like seeing my collection shrink.
We Gobsos is like before they can even like stop themselves. Like we could bring you something else, and then just like as they say it, just like look at everyone else. Just like I shouldn't be saying this. I'm sorry.
Aderix just kind of like looks over at that and just sort of like nods. Yes, we could offer some sort of potential trade. There were some things that we'd seen within our benefactor's collection, as it were.
And she's gonna sniff the air a little bit. Seems like you have something with you right now.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. I
What do we
actually
have?
completely forgot. The fucking sword that Rosaria was using.
And is
The-
very
We're gonna make a
conveniently
choice for-
standing over there.
We're
yes.
gonna make a choice for Turver while he's not here.
Yes.
This is a
No.
few of the things that we discussed yesterday. So
Yeah, that reminds me. What is Rosaria's food right now?
gourmet.
Dumplings.
Gourmet dumplings.
Yeah, sure.
Fair enough. This Dr. Pepper cream soda is nice.
Pretty good.
Put some ice cream in it, make a float.
Oh, I wish I had ice cream. I should have gotten that yesterday. Damn it. I
Ah,
didn't think of that. Next time.
you never think of a root beer float until you're at Sonic.
Exactly.
And then you get it. and
Walmart
it sucks.
has root beer float ice cream.
Ugh.
It's
Gross.
vanilla ice cream and root beer sherbet.
Yep.
Ooh.
And it's actually really good. I have some upstairs right now.
I might
Not
have
the
to
kind
check
I-
I might have to check the Walmart and commit a sin.
I had it like 20 years ago and it wasn't any good.
So as I remember, if I remember this correctly, hold on, I'm gonna try and shoot Turbo a message here.
God. Oh, God. What?
Be like, yo, we're more important.
Do we get dessert?
Caleb, what are you doing?
There's a piece of pizza stuck in my wisdom tooth.
Oh,
I just look
yeah.
over and Caleb has his hand like in the back of his throat.
He's
I got big fingers.
purging.
Did you not see me earlier just going?
No.
Trying to get my tongue to like get to the back, but it just
No.
won't.
I had peanut butter crackers earlier. That's why I turned my camera off for a bit because I was like, I'm gonna get some peanut butter cracker out of the back of my teeth and not gag
Ah, yes, not
myself in
just.
front of everybody.
Yeah, like half the reason I don't turn my camera on when we're actually playing is because like if I'm not yawning, which I do a lot, then I'm like I'm probably like looking down at a really like sloppy angle with my eyes half closed, like kind of almost asleep.
I mean, I'm over here literally looking to the side because I have the game in Discord on my other monitor. And then on this monitor I have like all of like my Steam and everything, so I'm just constantly looking away without actually looking away.
It looks like you're like extremely conscious of the fact that there is a large tit like right aft of your ear.
It was really funny that you turned around at one point and your face, like your mouth went right over the one tit. It was great.
Oh,
It's
that's
not that they're as big as
amazing.
her head, it's that they're as big as your head.
So Trevor says that Rosaria would offer up the sword if asked about it.
Okay.
Well, she said a few things, right? What are the other things?
Oh, she just smelled magic.
Oh. Well, like, Gobsa would, like, doesn't really want to, like, give up one of their very few, like, powerful materials. They're still very uncertain, weak strangers in a very strange land. Perhaps there's, something, is there anything in particular you want that we could fetch for you? Not that you'd really look like you'd have any trouble fetching anything you wanted on your own, but maybe, like, kind of loses their train of thought.
I want one thing from you now, and one thing when you come back.
Eyes narrow.
Equivalent exchange.
Your soul.
What? I just scrolled down to look and see what I have in my inventory, and all of my like copper pieces, silver pieces, like all of those boxes are black.
And you have unlimited.
That's weird.
You have all the money.
So she wants Rosaria's sword now, but she wants something when we come back.
The sword is like collateral. Maybe.
Okay, so
So basically, we give one now, get the thing that we're actually trading,
and
then come back. Yeah.
And we get the sword and Rosaria's sword back. Yes?
I guess. I think.
Or she wants two things for this one sword.
She wants.
There's that. I have no idea.
She wants
well,
two
I mean,
things.
to be fair, this sword is probably extremely powerful. No offense to Rosaria, probably a lot more powerful than Rosaria's sword. Well,
a dragon does not want their horde to diminish.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, then,
yeah. That's kind of why. Yeah, that's kind of why I was given Atarax the Evil Eye earlier. Like, no, you don't take things from dragons. That's how you wind up dead. Dragon stool.
So, what else would you want from us?
You mentioned this benefactor had more items, correct?
Yeah.
And she's like getting uncomfortably close to Gobsa.
I didn't say that.
What did she have, you guys?
I know she at least had that like one hammer.
She had a bunch of like stuff in the back rooms.
Yeah, it was the stuff in the back rooms. Yeah.
That none of us could open. So like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
The reason
seems
she's getting close to
maybe.
Gobza is mostly because she's closest and her eyes are really big right now.
right. The thing is, like, basically, out of character, it kind of feels like we're about to trade one benefactor for another. It's like if we take this job, we betray our other one.
We're still giving the other benefactor what they wanted.
Yeah, but do they want us to take their other shit?
I mean, we were willing to do it beforehand.
But do they want us to do it? Will they let us do it?
That's our decision.
I mean, the thing is, if we piss off the quest giver in order to complete their quest, that's kind of counterintuitive.
Potentially,
Witcher
but
3.
that's also just the cost of that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I played enough.
I mean, we can
I've
go
played
there
enough.
and explain to them that, yeah, so the person who has that sword, it's totally not my fault that they took it, but,
It's a
they
fucking
want,
dragon.
yeah,
Yeah.
they want your things in order to give it to us. And then,
Basically, yeah. It's like you're getting threatened by a dragon. What do you want?
I mean, we're not
Yeah.
being threatened by a dragon.
No, but I mean, potentially our benefactor would be.
The dragon is making promises to us.
Yes.
um,
We're making deals with a dragon.
Crazy dragon.
She's not that
She's
crazy.
done nothing to you
Easy.
yet.
a chaotic good dragon.
Yet.
There we go. Yeah, chaotic good. There's a nice.
Um,
I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm not making choices.
I mean, if no one else decides,
What
Atarax
if-
will agree to this, regardless of what our
I
benefactor
mean-
says.
Well, I mean,
Um,
what if we go back and we say, hey, the dragon wants this for the sword that's causing the freezing, and the seer chick's like, nah, fuck y'all.
yeah, that's
Well, then
what
she can go fuck herself. She's dead. Well, we're gonna take
Then-
She's the one that's promising to give us our memories back. The dragon can't give us our
Yeah.
memories back.
That's
Then
the
we're,
thing.
yeah,
As
it's
you know
exactly
of.
as the dragon said. Then
See-
we're in a fucking pickle.
Yeah, seer chick is primary quest giver. Dragon lady is secondary quest giver. And, you know, on the tier of quest givers, you don't want to piss off your primary quest
Yeah.
giver in order to take a secondary quest. That's how you wind up with an unwinnable game. Fuck you, demon souls! I wanted to kill that baby with no legs, but no. Anyway,
As someone who doesn't know Dark or Demon Souls lore, that sounds really bad.
Nope,
I mean,
that's not even
they're
bad.
like,
That's not
yeah,
bad.
nah, it's like a fucking overbearing messianic Avatar Aang bullshit. And he's just like, now you will be the one who takes over the demon souls and saves the world, won't you? Fuck you! Your world is now unwinnable. Fuck! Anyway,
Yeah, no,
so
if
it's like,
no one decides, Atarax will 100% say, will 100% agree to the terms.
well, no, Gobsa will be like, we can ask them if they're willing to part with things that we could trade.
Yeah, maybe we can come to an agreement.
Right, until we talk to them, then we don't know what the whole situation is.
And her eyes is going to focus in on Gobza immediately.
You're
Do
like
I
a
need to roll
snack.
something?
You
On the
never
one,
say
it's easiest
maybe
to
to
eat
a
in one
dragon.
bite.
You never say maybe to a dragon.
You're like a snack-sized M&M.
You can try and roll an insight.
I have a 0 in that. 4.
Okay.
So anyway,
She seems really friendly.
yeah.
Damn it. I'm. What can I
And
do?
she's gonna say a few words here. You will bring me one more thing.
What is that one thing that you desire?
One of these special items that you're so talking about your benefactor having.
Guys, it's actually chaotic neutral.
I told you don't say maybe to a fucking dragon.
I'm sorry, we're not all fucking dragonologists.
Would
You're the
anyone
one that was fucking.
would anyone
common
else like to roll insight on this dragon?
I'd love to. I'd love to.
You have no
Sure.
way
I'm in
of
the water.
communicating.
I'm in the water, just sitting there. It's fine.
Where's my insight time? All right.
I have
9.
literally no way of communicating.
Wow. All
Hey,
right.
Atarax, twins.
Yeah.
Oh my
She
god.
seems to have gotten less friendly.
Yes.
Killer.
Good
No.
luck.
No.
You start that, Atarax is gonna fucking walk
No.
out on your ass.
Yeah, no.
Here. I'm not even here.
Yeah, you are.
Good.
You're powered down.
A voice whispers from
Yeah.
inside of the door's corpse. Kill it.
Yeah. Professor Oak's voice rings in your head. Don't do that, you stupid shit.
Now is not the time for that.
There's a time and place for everything, and this sure as shit ain't it.
That's the fucking lie.
Dad's voice rings in your head. Except it doesn't because you don't have a dad.
Yes.
Unless you're Gen 3.
Yeah.
If we're not able to bring a single if we're not able to bring a single like large expensive item, are we able to bring multiple smaller ones?
Large for large, friend.
She wants 2 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, dragons don't want their hordes to diminish, and you don't say maybe to a dragon.
So she's gonna do a thing here.
Oh boy.
Who am I gonna do this to? Hold on.
Tail sweep, kill everyone.
Oh,
Do
she's
it.
gonna
I'm
curse
down.
one of us.
You're not there.
I didn't say do it to me.
Nah,
A
he's
voice
playing
echoes
Kobold.
from the door.
All right, Gobs, a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck nuts.
I'll play Kobold. Just pounces on you.
Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Wisdom save. 8.
My god.
So
The
what
man
are
is-
your surface level thoughts like right now? Because she's casting detect
Oh
thoughts.
god.
I mean, it's probably something on the lines of, we need to shut up and leave right now. We need to go and do what everything this dragon says. Not even kidding. Just like, literally, just like, or else one of us is going to get eaten, and it'll probably be me.
The one that's easier to digest.
Yes. I'd be like a piece of corn in her stool.
And roll me a second one because she's looking deeper to know why you're so desperate to work with this person, your benefactor.
16.
Oh.
Just fails.
Oh.
I mean, it's literally just like, I mean, oh god, we're gonna get a little Loki here. It's like kind of Gobsa has this like while they can't remember everything about their life, they had this like sense in the back of their head of just like this like purpose that they were very intent on carrying out before all this started, but they can't remember what it is. They'd really like to get their memory back. There's a lot of like latent like dread and emotion just all pent up, and just like Gobsa feels like they're about to burst sometimes, but they can't.
So it's... You need your memories back, don't you?
We did tell her that we had amnesia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atarax will just kind of nod and take a bite of like a bit of sushi. And then just, yes, we have no idea what caused it. At least I have no idea. But mine and everyone else's memories are more than just foggy. They are non-existent at worst.
There are more than one ways to go about that.
Gobsa would like, if they visibly like lurch forward.
Not lurch per se, but like starts going a little bit closer.
Yeah, Gobsa would eventually start lurching away, just like I am in one shot munch territory. I'm a vor victim waiting to happen.
God, I wish that were me.
Jeez. Yeah, at this point, Gobsa is just like kind of like reared back in their chair, one hand on the chair, one hand on the table, like reared back, eyes as wide as they can, like looking at it, distracting it for dear life.
Atarax will probably sip the last of like the sake in the cup and then just, if you can offer us such, I guess we would have no reason to do anything for our other benefactor.
I have some interesting things in my collection. That could possibly help you. For all of your benefactor's items.
Ah, so this is when we choose which faction we're going to be a part of.
I always hated the Brotherhood.
Damn.
Nah.
I guess it depends on which Brotherhood, though.
Brotherhood of Steel.
No, I know. I'm saying from which game. Because each one acts very differently.
Fallout New Vegas specifically.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah.
New Vegas and 4 are assholes. Fallout 3 Brotherhood is cool.
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
But Vegas and 4 are Brotherhood are just fucking assholes.
Kill people, why not?
Genocide.
In 3, there are like hints of the assholeness, but they're not as big assholes.
They still have a lot. They still show a lot more of like the good intentions behind their actions and such.
It also helps that they're friendly in the main quest.
Yes, exactly.
But as a friend of mine said the other day, when I even mentioned Fallout New Vegas, they immediately went Ava, true to Kaiser.
Oh no.
And then I killed them.
Yeah, no. The house always wins for me.
But anyway, and Gobsa is like, anyone who's looking at Gobsa will see Gobsa like eyeing the door and then trying not to like look like make a scene out of it. Just like Gobsa suddenly wants to get out of this room very badly.
Sweating intensifies.
And she's gonna sniff at Kabsa.
Fucking dolts.
Fear is what you smell.
that is literally like, oh, you're afraid.
Stealth.
It's hard to stealth from something that's staring right at you.
I pull my hood down over my eyes. They can't see me. I can't see them. Wait. They can't see me because I can't see them. Caboose, you're looking at a rock. That's an old one.
An old one, but a good one.
Danessa is of the thought we do not betray the seer.
Well, we gotta piss someone off.
Right now, we need to go and see if maybe the seer will just give us her stuff. I mean, I doubt it. God. Now we're talking about Fallout. Now I'm worried we're stuck in a fucking that simulation.
Let's go talk to the seer and hear what she has to say, and we'll bring back some items.
I would also ask your benefactor how you got here.
Didn't one of
Did
us
we have
already
dinner?
ask that?
Well, we
And
kind of
she's
all
like-
just woke up on the beach.
They kind of dodged that question.
Yeah, exactly.
kinda
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know at least one of us asked, okay, how the fuck did we get here? And then they answered that with another question.
Then Paneric started digging through bones.
Yes.
So do you agree to my terms?
Gobsa is staring at Danissa.
And just for flavor, steam is gonna come out of the nostrils.
Great. Fantastic. Danissa will agree.
Adarix nods.
Wonderful. See, as I knew we would be fast friends.
But I just want to say Gobsa has not eaten any of the food. The dragon became menacing.
Oh, Adarix has been like calm, just kind of, quietly just going about the meal and finishing it up.
He's not been the focus of the ire yet.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Adarix has been straightforward this entire time, so.
See, last week I read Misery by Stephen King for the third time. And so I've just got Annie Bates on the brain.
Oh, great.
The dragon.
The dragon's gonna break our kneecaps. Is that what
Yeah.
Now she's gonna. No, that's the movie version. In the book, she cuts off his foot with an axe
Even better.
and his thumb with an electric carving knife.
Ooh.
Ooh. So as soon as you guys agreed to her terms, she's gonna like raise herself up again. Oh, wonderful new friends! I do love friends. And she's
Leading
got.
into.
Oh, I have someone that can go with you too. Plump into the water.
Yep. Adarax will just kind of stand up and just kind of like dust himself off a little and then look curiously.
Hey, friend.
Yeah.
Roll a deck save.
He's not gonna resist. Shut off. He's not even awake.
Disadvantage.
So yeah, disadvantage to that.
He's not even awake.
You're about to get a rude awakening. That's what's happening.
Cops just stuffs his fucking face.
Deck save. Deck save. Disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wells Fargo.
Like a good neighbor. No, that's State Farm. God damn it. Wrong
Fairly
fucking.
sure it's safe
Hello,
light repair,
friends.
safe
Would you
light
like to
replace.
get your Wells
Yeah.
Fargo credit card today? Open a new
So-
account and start your way to save.
So from the water over here, this what looks like a giant suit of armor is just gonna get launched out of the water up onto the platform and face plant into it.
Imagine lands on the table, food goes everywhere.
That'd be if the table was unstable.
It is a very sturdy table.
Yeah.
It would just lay on the table or lay where it was thrown. It's not gonna get up.
Rex raises an eyebrow.
Second course. Gopsa pokes it with a fork.
And that,
As you, if you actually do poke it with the fork, you will see it slowly turn its head, like that creaking, like suspenseful, just, and then just hear, just with glowing eyes, just hear, friend.
Oh
Fantastic.
god.
Fantastic.
Gopsa backs the fuck up. Just floats and lands on that pillar, stuck to it like a fucking starfish.
and after a few seconds, the dragon will re-emerge with a with a big sploosh.
All the food gets wet again.
And in her hand, she's gonna have this blade.
Hey.
Nobody wants to touch
Yeet.
it.
And
If she holds it out,
she's gonna be stepping up on the platform and slowly turn back to her human form.
Saw what happened earlier when our friend touched it. Is it safe to handle now?
I will let you know every time you say friend. Friend will immediately look at you.
Gonna have to start thinking of new words to say friend.
Buddy. Pal.
Pal.
Comrade.
Amigo.
Acquaintance.
Amigo.
The best way I can describe this to you is he has an intelligence of 4.
Oh no.
God.
So the only word he knows, I talked to Hannes about this. The only word he knows is friend. The only thing he thinks is friend. In every language, he knows one word. Friend.
He's Groot. We have a metal Groot.
Except for he can't understand you either, so the only word he understands is friend.
Oh no.
Great. Fantastic.
Oh, I love it. I love it though. This is fucking great.
Wonderful.
So anytime somebody says friend, it's just like
Friend?
me.
Yeah. Persons in our company.
So, Dragon Lady, since you still haven't actually asked her name,
Yeah.
is gonna hold out her hand for the blade that's gonna be traded now.
Yep.
That's Rosaria.
Boing.
Oh yeah, say it as control of that as well.
I created Rosaria. I can uncreate Rosaria.
And
Mom.
she's gonna take the blade, and she's gonna jab it into the stone of this platform here, and it's gonna bury itself there.
If we pull it from it, does somebody become king?
You don't know.
No,
I'm
that's
figuring
pulling
out works.
Sororia's.
You might have to get through a dragon to try.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We'll come back. We'll come back in 15 levels.
It's fine. Somebody banished a dragon.
It's like, hey, wait.
And
course I don't
she's
know.
gonna hold out the frozen blade here to Gobsa, because that's the one she technically stole it from.
Safe. Is it safe to touch?
I can tell you in 10 minutes.
Actually, what is my
This pool is full of anti-magic. So yes.
Oh, well, in that case. Hesitantly reaches out and just like grabs it by the hilt.
And she's got when you grab it, she's gonna like pull you in closer.
Wince.
And whisper in your ear. I can smell this from miles away, just so you know.
Bye, cat?
Bye, cat.
I can smell this. Ba-doom.
I can smell you.
Not what I signed up for.
Oh, me and Chaz went to the same place.
Yeah, we did.
Morgan Freeman.
See, nanners, you fuck boys.
I come creeping around. You just can't see me.
Creeping around right now.
Because
You just can't see. Because I've developed in this ability.
Yes, we've all seen the scene. Anyway, all right. So I'm holding this sword again, which means time to TPK now.
Time to turn into a giant rage being and kill the dragon.
All right. So this water's made out of anti-magic. What happened?
It's not anti-magic per se. I just didn't find the words. It is warding magic in and of itself.
What happens when the sword dries off?
Let's hope you don't find out.
It means put it somewhere and don't fucking touch it.
I mean, I don't have anywhere to put it. In case you haven't noticed, the sword is bigger than I am.
You do have a potentially larger person within some substantial moral ambiguity that you could also give it to.
Moral ambiguity meaning he has no morals.
Exactly. No known morals.
Morals don't exist.
I'm going to give it to this robot, and then this robot's going to hit something with it, and that something is going to explode 8 ways from Sunday and kill the rest of us in the process.
We could always have Rosaria or Atarak hold on to it.
I'd be the only one that would be physically able to just like use it, but
Right.
without blowing
Rosaria
everything
could
up.
use it.
Rosaria could use it,
Yeah.
but Rosaria's not here.
I don't think we want
I mean-
Rosaria turning into a giant armor
Yeah.
rage being.
It's like Gobsa mostly just. It's not just that they handed it to Gobsa, it's that Gobsa isn't sure they trust the rest of you to hold magical artifacts.
I was in the magic water.
Yeah, but you're not a person in Gobsa's eyes.
You haven't seen me. You haven't seen me do anything bad.
No, you said friend at me. There's a
No,
difference.
he called everybody's a friend.
That's not a thing.
Everyone's a friend.
To be fair, he's still leaking this magic water.
Just
Yeah,
like a little bit splurts out of his face.
Yeah, you could just like stuff it into like jab it into his body so it's just like constantly soaked.
I mean, he wouldn't care.
Just put it in his leg. It's a fucking splint.
Oh god, Gobsa is just like Gobsa spins around in circles for a second, not sure what to do. Holding the sword like up in the like not like brandishing it, but just like holding it very steadily, like in two hands with the blade pointing up, kind of like two-handing in Dark Souls.
Dragon Lady is just gonna kind of hold up a finger. That dries it faster.
I think we should. Gobsa is shaking. Gobsa can. How heavy is this sword?
It's heavy.
Is it like a great sword? Is it like a just long sword?
It's a long sword.
Okay, I mean compared to Gobsa, most things. Gobsa's just like gonna like look at everybody and just go down the list. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a bugbear by the toe. If you just let him go. I think you are the best. And it's certainly not you. Points at the kobold. No. And then just
sticks tongue out at you defiantly.
You're too small.
Would have been a great rage-filled demon.
And then just like hands it to Rosaria. Just be. Do I have any like cloth made for handling magic items? That's a little specific.
That's too specific to be a thing that you just carry around.
That's my job. I've got parchment. Common clothes that I don't wear. No, they'll hand it to Rosaria and just like, be really careful with this. Maybe don't use it until I identify it later.
She's gonna accept it. I'm pretty sure.
Yay. I mean, it's only fair. They lost their nice sword. Let's give them a different one.
Can't use.
I'll identify it when we can.
If we get into a fight on the way back, Rosaria technically doesn't really have a weapon right now.
Did they not have a regular sword?
They do.
Do they?
I'm like 90% sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a regular longsword. Well, go on, new friends. Go.
Oh, I'm gonna look at her. You'd be like, friend?
I need to
Gosh.
look for a band of intellect for you.
Kapsa is just like power flying out of the cave.
Danissa has a question before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna ask if the sword was responsible for the hive mind pirates or bandits or whatever they were.
Uh-huh.
Fun. Okay. She's good. Let's go. Fuck out of here. Danissa's ready to GTFO now.
Kapsa's way ahead of you.
Adrix is
Like-
probably one of the last people out just because he's walking out just completely like casual. Before leaving the room, he'll just kind of turn and bow his head. Thank you for the meal.
See, I knew I liked you. And you guys make it out of this cave fine. And as you might remember, it is an underwater cave.
Yes. Now, hopefully, because we're going up, we're not going to fucking have a concussion.
Yeah, but it also means we have to climb the cliff.
I'm also a suit made of armor.
That just means you can hold on harder.
Yeah, it just means I don't gotta breathe. Let's go. I'll just walk the ocean bottom until I get to the shore.
Listen, you're gonna be Pirates of the Caribbean. You can't fucking swim like a Goron.
So
Uh,
so when you guys make it to the like mouth of the cave here before going into the water, you're gonna start hearing the clanging of a hammer coming from inside the cave.
Oh god.
Makes sense.
It's her hobby.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say we peeked into the forge and saw Mush sitting there. Or Muck sitting there. This is where I live.
This is my mom.
It all makes sense. Everything makes sense.
Shit.
Well, I don't have a proper cliffside map really, so let's just put you guys back here.
So let's take the briefest of bio.
Oh my god. Our old party. Oh no, they're disappearing one by one. Oh god.
People don't exist.
They just got Thanos snapped. God damn it.
Paneric just
Bring
like
'em.
turns into Gobza.
Bring it back.
No.
Okay.
Guess what I
I
got?
missed that.
What
I
you
missed
got?
that elephant. A banana?
Oh.
Is that just water? I don't know what that is.
It's a gummy.
Is it? Is it?
It's candy.
Is
Is
it
that
weed
watermelon?
induced?
They're green and white on the bottom and then red on the top, and this tip part has like a gel in it. I think they're watermelon flavored, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're delicious.
Hope you guys never want to go stealth. That's just an impossibility.
What were these?
Candy?
Those
Was-
are original.
It's why can I
Don't
not?
worry, you'll get there eventually.
Butterscotch, maybe? That
I
might
like
be the
these.
word.
I like these. These are my favorite.
Is that a penis?
No, it's a
No.
pacifier.
Doesn't look like a pacifier.
It's brown on this end and white on this end, and they're like soda flavored.
Cola, yeah.
Yeah, they're delicious. I need to go through and toss some of this.
Why?
Half of it's not good anymore because a hole ripped in the bag and it got air in it.
Since we're taking
Like
a
half the gummies are dried out.
since we're taking a bio break, I'm gonna go get water.
I should probably.
I have some plop.
Ploppy.
Plop. These ones are chocolate with caramel.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
They're really good. And then these are my favorite. Called Dime.
Oh, I was like, is that a candy called Darn?
No, Dime. DAIM. It's
Okay.
it's like a Heath bar.
Oh.
It's chocolate with toffee in it.
Okay.
They're my favorite. They have them in bars,
I was gonna
and
say
then
that does sound really good right about now.
they have them in like little bite pieces too, like little bite-sized pieces, and I put them in the freezer.
Oh yeah, can I tell you guys a fun story from my time at Turver's place?
Yeah.
So, Turver's wife,
Erica.
had been on a business trip to Finland, and she got home kind of late. She got home at like 10 p.m. And me and Turver had just set up to play a board game. And Erica pretty much just said, "Nah, I'm playing. You go to get the kids to bed." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh, is that the picture that Trevor posted?
Mm-hmm. And like, I didn't mind. I had already played like 2 rounds of Carcassonne with Turver, so it was nice to hang out with Turv wife too.
Oh God. Oh shit. Oh.
Fuck nuts.
No. This is like really soft.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Oh
be.
yeah. It's almost like a fucking Tootsie Roll looks like. Like that kind of consistency.
It kind of tastes like a Tootsie Roll, but like a
It's
caramelly.
It's hazelnut caramel, pretty much.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay. Ooh.
Also, I am very sorry for making the character that I have made, but I felt lazy.
Don't feel bad about it. I'm literally playing fucking like lawful evil character, but with fucking amnesia, so I don't actually know I'm evil.
I was either gonna do one word in every language or ask Hannes if he knew every language, but just could not communicate. Just like the only word he knows is friend, so like he can't say what he's trying to, he understands everyone.
I need to stop eating candy and have dinner.
I just ordered dinner.
I'm not hungry because I had 3 fucking chicken sandwiches.
You just had breakfast.
You're right.
It's 5:40.
I had brunch.
My dad went
I'll say,
upstairs.
when did I mindlessly text you last night? Fucking. Oh yeah, tried to remember what fucking Zello's name was.
Yeah, that was like what?
It was 8:30. My time.
8. It was 7:30 p.m. my time.
Yeah. It was just like I was just like literally just like I'd been up for like, I mean it was I literally went straight to bed after that.
Oh, I figured as much.
Yeah, it was like I was just like I'd been trying to remember his name for like 30 minutes. I was like going through all the chat logs trying to find him, and it's like, what was his name? Because I knew I could just get on Roll20 and look him up, but it's just like
Right.
it was late, so I wasn't thinking straight. And finally, I just like Chaz will remember. He remembers everything.
Yeah.
What the heck was that? I just like, what the heck was the name of my Triton Bard? Not 5 seconds later, sure enough, he came back. Zello, I think. Yeah, how could I forget Zello?
Honest, did you have dinner? Or are you just eating gingerbread and blue cheese for dinner?
The second option.
Yeah, I figured.
Fuck. Oh,
That's a dinner right there.
I say your stomach is gonna feel like a fucking abominable snowman. Like took a shit in it.
He was eating it the other day.
God.
I mean,
All right.
I've survived off of less for a day, so.
Does anybody else have any weird food combinations they eat that other people wouldn't like?
Dude, I can barely eat regular food.
Steak and ketchup.
Oh,
That's not too weird.
I used to when I was younger, but then I actually started eating like steak cooked properly.
Wow.
I can't eat steak in general, so.
Hey, more titties.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and somebody
My
said more
dad-
titties?
When I was a kid, my dad got me hooked on peanut butter and pickle sandwiches.
You know, I keep hearing that, and I keep thinking that it
Salty with
might
the
be
sweet.
good. I would not be able to eat it though.
Yeah, it's
vinegar
creamy.
and peanut butter sounds bad.
He usually does creamy peanut butter, but I like it with crunchy. And then like hamburger dill slices, like just like the regular like.
Let's say. Yeah,
That
pickles
doesn't.
aren't
Yeah,
salty. They're sour.
yeah, that could be an interesting flavor profile.
Yeah,
And adding the
just
crunch
peanut butter
in would
and
be. Adding the crunch might actually even help it because then you're not like jarred by the fact that like there's a crunch to
Oh
it.
God.
yeah, just peanut butter and dill pickles on white bread.
See,
I
I'm
love
gonna try
it.
and find
It's my
the
favorite.
most. Oh my God. I'm gonna try and find the most obscene body pillow I can and use it. As my backup. Let's see.
Obscene or like just outright disgusting?
I mean, there's not.
I mean,
there's a
if
few
we're
on this
going-
website that are
Yeah,
like.
we can easily like both.
I mean, we can
both
post some
me and
shit
Zeta
that
can
would send us
easily-
straight to jail if people
Yeah,
saw it.
our FBI agent would just be like, "All right, there they are, both of them in the call."
Yeah, but let's see. Let's just find something that's a little.
Anybody, I've had to explain this. Anybody who has a sword art online body pillow is looking at a child and being like, yeah, that she's hot.
Yeah.
Because everybody in that is in high school or younger.
Oh God, I know exactly what one to use.
Hell yeah.
Ask my dad what he wants. For dinner.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Get their trash
Hannes,
pizza.
did you see what I did with my character sheet?
No.
Oh, you're gonna want to look at my character sheet.
Oh God.
That's
Ow.
never
Like to look at
something
my-
you want to hear as a DM.
I don't have rage. Let's just say that.
Hannes gets the sigh.
I've changed. I went through everything.
Oh no. Is
Oh,
it all
God.
just friend?
Did you not see what he posted earlier in the chat?
Let's
Oh
just
my
say-
Oh
God.
jeez.
Post the first one, Caleb. You're fucking dumb.
Battle. Oh dear.
Some Doban hankeros.
Oh god.
It's
What's
You
happening?
really
just-
went through and like actually replace all of the proper names and shit.
Wait, where are we seeing this?
Look in the D&D chat.
It still says barbarian in there a few times.
Well, yeah,
Where
he's still a
I'm-
barbarian.
Oh, in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, in the game.
I could
I
change it to
like-
friend.
Hold on. What was the one you posted earlier?
Friends rest.
Before we started. Hold on.
Friend.
I mean, he
Yeah,
just-
friend the enchantment.
Friend. That's a
I
cantrip,
cast
by the way.
friend. First level.
Cast time right now. Range too close.
Generation friend.
See. I can
But yeah,
find
no,
that
my
one.
bio is literally just this like friend copy and pasted over and over and over and over and over and over and over for everything.
Oh my god.
Here, Zeta, you're changing yours.
Zeta, what is that
I did.
from?
I thought did I not change it already?
Oh, you did? No, I'm just making
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Then I'll do mine too.
God.
Ah. Yeah, but Midna's great, but
Yes.
she's not great enough, in my opinion.
Shame.
More could have been done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. I had one. Oh god. Oh my god, this one slays me.
I also did it for
Um,
my wild surge stuff. I went through and changed all rage stuff to over friendly. Oh yeah, and then my weapons are this.
I love
Oh,
that.
jeez.
And
Hey,
then
guys.
my rage damage is that. Yes.
Hey guys, check that shit out.
Ooh.
Nah, this one doesn't look as good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh.
amazing.
Wait.
Is that a naked mole rat?
No, it's a literal like butcher's shop dead pig.
It looks like a naked mole rat.
Wait, I don't
No,
know what
it's
the
a-
fuck we're looking at.
Fried.
It's a pig's foot.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh
No.
I thought we were looking at Hognis's background.
No, no.
What the
We're looking
fuck?
in the
He changed that while we were looking at the other body pillow.
yeah.
Oh.
Thought he'd sneak that one by us. Guys, what are cheese balls?
Balls of cheese.
like the Cheeto ones or like cheese curds, fried cheese curds.
I don't know. This
Are you getting
pizza
them from
place.
a restaurant?
This pizza place has cheese balls with sauce.
Yeah, it's it'd be fried cheese curds with marinara sauce.
They have mozzarella sticks.
It's like that, but with like cheddar cheese curds.
They have mac and cheese wedgies.
Ooh.
I don't like calling them wedgies.
Reminds me of high school. Oh yeah, my alignment
Brings up
is
only
friend.
bad memories.
My alignment is friend, and my background is friend.
I'm guessing this is like fried cauliflower, but it just says cauliflower.
I wanted there
You
to
just
be
get
a
like
way
one
to
of those like
change-
big like lettuce head size of fucking chunk of cauliflower.
I wanted there to be able to be a way to change the way a stat was named, so I can change my charisma to friend.
How about some cheesy breadsticks?
There we go.
Ooh, that's always a good
Nice.
one.
A Works pizza and some cheesy bread.
These curds are good though. You should try them.
I like their breaded mushrooms at this place.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
a lot of a lot of places don't know whether to call them fried cheese curds, cheese balls, or just cheese curds. So
Oh, that surprised me.
There we go. Back to classic.
Oh, I was gonna try and bring my own degeneracy.
I
Hey,
just
you
see
got it
boobies
on
and
display
I'm
there.
like,
I know,
I
but
just see
I
boobs.
don't think I hadn't been seeing what you've been swapping.
I just see boobs.
Fair.
And then Oonga Boonga.
We go.
Oh, there it is.
Cheesy breadsticks and a trash pizza. There we go. Ah, and then I stick my foot in my trash can.
Don't do that.
I forgot that Callie almost actually wanted me to get this one and for an actual
Why?
body pillow.
Why?
Callie almost picked this one.
It's Undertale.
My body pillow is just purple. Like,
Callie almost picked this one. I want that to
'Cause-
just be. I want that to be on the record. Callie, my girlfriend, almost picked this for me.
all right, guys, we ready to go back and maybe double cross a dead undead lady?
Yes.
Hang on, my dasher's here.
Oh,
Well, he. Oh, I don't know. I guess the only way to be able to figure out the friend's personality is to like deal with him. But I took Hannes's words and twisted them to myself. So that's how it works.
What did you do?
You said that Warforged were usually servants. And they would follow orders. So now friend can only attack things if other people attack them. And he will not attack them until I guess he is attacked first.
Oh my god.
Until then he'll try to hug it.
Just no, stop it. Stop it.
There's a reason why it's only over friendliness. He's just gonna hug him to death.
This is the freshest DoorDash I've ever gotten.
Oh hell yeah.
Hannes, what's
ordered
going
it
on with the questionnaire?
After we said bio break, and it's already here.
Nice. Let
me just get
Dave
it set
and Emily are talking in the Secret Santa page
up.
about
Be
the
ready to go.
questionnaire.
Can you guys hear me?
Dave's
Yeah.
confused on
Hello?
something.
Yes,
Yeah.
we hear you loud and clear.
I know what happened.
He has sent the question.
Put my headphones in my pocket, and it thought that I was wearing. Can I hear you now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Could you hear me the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, I put when I answered the door, I put because she actually stood there and waited for me. I put my earbuds in my pocket, and it thought I had them in, so I couldn't hear you. They're still hot.
What'd you order?
Just chicken nuggets and fries.
I want chicken
I'm
nuggets.
a fucking 12-year-old.
Bro, that shit's dope.
Did you get them from McDonald's or somewhere else?
Burger King.
Oh.
No.
Have you tried Burger King's new ghost pepper chicken nuggets?
No.
My Burger King does not have them. I think they just stopped selling them.
I got them at my local Burger King, and they're actually pretty good. They're not like overwhelmingly spicy, but they have a really good kick to them.
Well, it's like the spicy chicken nuggets from like McDonald's. They're not.
I think
Much
they're
like
better.
the Taco Bell.
Spicy.
The Burger King in my area sucks.
Yeah, the Burger King in my area has the ghost pepper chicken nuggets. And they came with ranch to dip them in. They're pretty good. I didn't even use the ranch, but on like a couple of them, just to see how it tasted.
All right. Well, I'll mute myself, and then we can continue. Well, actually, we probably need to have a very long discussion about what we need to do.
Yeah. So go ahead and discuss on your way back.
Once we scale the cliff miraculously, and Like Gobs will just be like, we might be in a lot of trouble.
What was your first hint at that?
The part where she turned into a dragon.
Hmm. So what do you propose we do then?
Well, plan A was don't tell the dragon that we want the sword and go back to the seer for advice. Can't do that. Plan B was negotiate a simple trade. Of course, but now we can't do that because the dragon knows, which might be my fault, knows we have valuable things that we have access to, wants them desperately. I'll admit, I severely underestimated this dragon's greed. I may have gotten my dragon types confused.
Any dragon wants its horde to be larger.
True, but some dragons aren't utter assholes about it.
You were
Oh.
trying to trade. She offered counter offers.
Yeah, the rule of
Yeah,
pawn shop is
menacingly.
always make some kind of profit.
What?
The rule of haggling is always come out on top.
It helps if your body is 3 times larger than the ones you're haggling with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Turns
body
out
was
that if you're
hurting
actually
sometimes.
really threatening, it's really hard for people to give you a counter argument. That's why the entire skill intimidate exists, is under that same concept.
Gobsa may or may not be about as intimidating as a wet paper bag. This Dr. Pepper has no fucking flavor.
Damn.
Yeah,
But no, I'm gonna drink it because I need caffeine, or else I'm gonna fall asleep. That the entire I didn't actually have to go to the bathroom to order because I was literally about to. I was yawning like crazy and about to like nod off.
Fair.
But Gobs is like, so we need to go talk to the seer. Also, she leaned into me, and I don't know if you guys could hear it. She told me that she can smell this sword from miles away. So, unless someone gets a catapult to fling us in a random direction epically far away, which probably still won't, then we need to work with the dragon.
Indeed. We're going to have to at least do something, whether it's... What I would recommend us try to do is see how willing the seer is to go with the first offer. If the seer resists too much, then we might want to instead side with the dragon. Either way, we have to do something for someone in order to figure out who we were and what we're doing here.
I'm not sure. I trust the dragon.
We don't have a choice in trust of either of them. Both of them are not worth trusting.
Well,
The dragon, for pure fact of she could end us pretty quickly, and the seer knows more than she's letting on. She
The
has
seer
to.
knows more. The seer withholds more as well, knowing full well of our position. Both choices are taking advantage of our situation in order to get out of us as much as they can. The dragon has at least offered us something in return of something we might be able to do. Meanwhile, we have no actual promise from the seer of how many of these different errands we have to do to try and get back all of our memories. For all we know, the seer is is essentially could be squeezing us for every little errand and take advantage of our vulnerable positions to try and get as much work as need be.
Can I posit a theory?
Of course.
I've had the sneaking suspicion for, well, ever since we encountered her, that the seer may or may not be the reason we lost our on this first place.
It is possible.
It'd be really convenient for us to wind up there, destitute and, needing help.
I'd say keep the thought in the back of your mind.
It's at the front of my mind.
That might be a dangerous thing.
I understand that, but what I'm leading here it may be a good idea to cut our losses, find a way off this island and go back home, well, wherever the hell that is, and find help somewhere a little more trustworthy. Gops is gonna rub their head a little bit. When I was eating back there, I remembered some things. There are wizards, powerful, good wizards in the world. And they might be able to help us better than, some chaotic, neutral dragon and dusty old seer who may not even be alive.
The problem is we have to at least finish up this one task with either one of them.
We can leave the sword on the ground.
Who would we go to then for resources? Where would we go?
I'm not saying we do it now, but we should.
Could always. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if there's more to this island, maybe there's a settlement somewhere. We could maybe search for higher ground, so to speak, there. And get a better lay of the land, bearings.
The most we've seen is undead and kobolds.
It doesn't mean there's not, more.
Perhaps.
The undead had to come from somewhere.
We could always
Past
take
workers.
this sword to the seer and tell her that the dragon wants something in return for it. And then if the seer sends us on another quest, the dragon knows where the sword's at. So if the dragon shows up to the seer because the seer won't give us anything, then that's kind of not our fault.
But will the
Guilty by
dragon care
association.
whose fault?
Yeah,
Potentially
guilty
not.
by association. We said we didn't even. It's not that we said we could; it's that we said we would.
If we had said that we wouldn't, then we'd be in an even worse position. Dead.
Exactly. That's the thing. We kind of had our hands tied and our legs crossed here. And if we don't want to wind up with our asses on a spigot, not a spigot. What's the word? Spit. Thing you crank over a fire.
Yes, that is a spit.
If we don't want to wind up a pig roasting, then we need to figure out all of our options and approach this from the wisest degree possible. The problem is, I don't know what all of our options are or what those degrees are.
So far, our primary options are either continue working for the seer, knowing full well that they're probably manipulating us to as much as a degree as they can, side with the dragon, knowing full well that they will probably attempt to ask for way more than what our memories might even be worth, or attempt to cut losses and go our own path, with both sides now angry at us. Those are our primary directions as of this moment.
My stomach hurts. In character.
Yeah.
You did eat quite quickly.
No,
I-
I'm not even halfway. I'm eating slow.
I
No,
think
No,
I
right
meant
Gobsa.
Gobsa at the end ate quite quickly.
Gobsa panic ate the moment the dragon went under and then just.
Actually, yeah, Gopsa would probably, after all that, just like waddle off over here and just barf.
what if we go to the seer and say, hey, you wanted the item that was causing the freezing. It's this sword that we have, but the dragon wants something in return for it. And if she refuses to trade the dragon and give us something to give to the dragon, we can just be like, well, you wanted the sword and now you won't give up something for the sword, so we're going to take it back to the dragon. And just tell the dragon at that point we couldn't get anything.
What if
Then
the
both
seer
sides
doesn't let
would
us
be.
leave?
Yes, then both sides would be once again at our respective throats.
The dragon has
That would,
simultaneously.
I'm gonna give you guys some insight there. That would basically put you guys back
Square one.
at square one.
Yeah.
Which might be a better place than where we're at.
Yeah.
Potentially.
With both quest givers being kind of annoyed.
Yeah.
Well, both quest givers are assholes.
The dragon
Sometimes-
was not an asshole. She's a good
You have this
hacker.
very strange concept of what is and is not asshole. You also said that Lita never did anything to us when she led a demon to kill us.
She did her job.
And you pay for the consequences of your actions.
Yeah. Automatically put her on her bad side.
Yeah. Whether they're intentional or not.
Lita did nothing wrong.
Possession's 9/10 of the law, and she was in possession of a demon that came to kill us. And then she stole all our shit.
Because you guys tied her up.
Those are not equivalent punishments. Anyway.
To her, they are.
Anybody. Dobbs will come waddling back over, like wiping their mouth. It's like, well, we're not going to get anywhere just standing here.
We do need to make some kind of decision. I think starting off by telling the seer of the terms of the agreement is a good starting point.
Yeah, that's probably the best place to start.
We need to gauge responses to the situation first, and then decide based off of that. But whatever we do, whether the seer agrees to the terms or denies them with fervor, we need to, in our current positions, we're not in a position to really argue much towards them.
Hey,
Sometimes you need to sacrifice any form of pride that you might have in order to actually get somewhere, even if it is only temporarily.
Did you have a question, Sarah?
Are we at a particularly high spot on the island?
I imagine that you guys are kind of talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Walking, talking until Gobsa had to puke.
yeah. Gobsa's how high can I fly?
Until you run out of air.
Jeez. Magic's a bitch.
Yes.
Gobs is gonna just like you're gonna see Gobsa like as time has passed, Gobsa has gone like from very like just like dazed and confused to like slowly if there was like a ticker for their IQ, it's been going up since.
Right.
And at this point, Gobs is just like look up and just like, huh, and then just like we'll just start rising into the air. I'll be back.
Adarex will stop and watch.
Friend will do that thing where the big oaf will just like friend, and then just be like, oh.
Adarex will just kind of cross his arms, like waiting.
Gobsa is going to fly until they can see like the horizon, basically, in all directions.
All right.
Not like insanely high, but like the highest point on the island. That's not like a horrifying mountaintop.
Well, this island is not that high, so you could quite easily get up and like see around the island, if that makes sense.
Okay. Do I see? I'm looking for settlement.
Roll me perception.
Oh, I'm good at that. Not. Just like as they're doing, it's like I am the worst person to be doing.
Oh,
Yes. Yes,
on,
you
man.
are. Oh.
They're straight into the sun. Man, that's pretty.
A fucking duck just fucking quacks and face plants into you.
Yeah, really. God.
There's
Damn
a
it.
sudden eclipse and Gobsa looks right at it.
The one time I try to
Could've
actually be
been-
smart and change our fortunes here, I roll a goddamn nat 1. All right. Well,
You know what? Because you're high up, sure. Let's say that's with advantage.
16.
Oh,
God feels bad for
Much
you.
better.
It's better. There does seem to be a camp, if anything, with a large ship on the other side of the island.
Any colors on that ship?
No.
Pirates.
When we've run into pirates, that's a safe choice.
Yeah, that's why. Just kidding.
wow.
But
In
let's
my
see.
notes, Zeta was an asshole.
I mean, that's every time. But,
I know my
yeah.
friend log is gonna be great.
Let's see. Oh, and I'm also going to like. What time of day is it?
Looking at sundown soon.
Okay. This. Do I know what way the sun sets and rises?
What's your int score?
16.
Yeah, you know.
Right,
My
so-
natural intelligence score is like an 8, and I know that.
So, all right, we're on a small island. That way's east, that way's west, which means that way's north and that way's south. Could I possibly, maybe? Oh, well, I guess I first thing I have to ask. Do I know what the world looks like? Can
No.
I Imagineer up a world map out of my slowly returning memory? Maybe with no labels on it.
Skaboosh. There you go.
Oh my gods. Now, with my brain of brains, there can't be that many islands on the planet.
No.
I mean, it's probably Uncharted, and I'm not counting on this, but just like, can I possibly maybe think of where we are? There's probably a bunch of possibilities.
A intelligence check and then a history.
All right. 13 and a 14.
Okay, looking around at the island, looking at its particular shape and size, you can figure out that you guys are actually on this island.
Wow.
Where?
This one.
Okay.
Ah.
It's a lot bigger of an island than I thought. Okay. So, do I know anything about the Grand Duchy of Chia?
That it's not actually that.
Oh, well, Nutter Butters.
This is uncharted territory and it's filled with pirates.
Oh, great.
It's this world's Caribbean.
Da-da-dun, da-dun-dun. Nah. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. All right. Damn, that's far away from where I thought we were.
Where did you think you were?
I don't know, somewhere relevant, like over here.
No, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Somewhere close to where we were before. All right. So Gobsa, in the air, is going to pull out a piece of blank parchment and just like, really quick, just like, this is probably hurting their brain a lot because they're like remembering things they don't remember. Boomerang flies around, boom, hits me in the head for saying that. And then we'll just like sketch out the island. Does this island have a name that I remember?
You do not remember.
Isla de Gobsa. Scratches that out. We never asked the fucking dragon's name. I named it after the dragon. But anyway. Alright, figuring that out, just like kind of anything else I need to remember? Taps their foot in midair. Then shrug and just free fall back down to everybody, catch themselves before they hit the ground. Like good news and bad news, guys.
Go on.
The good news is that I think I know where we are.
And the bad news is where we are.
It's the middle of nowhere, surrounded by uncharted territory and pirates.
Well, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
this
Yeah,
makes the third option of saying screw it to either of our benefactors being a lot harder of a decision to make.
Yeah. We're about 1,000 miles off the coast of the Golden Empire. So even if we do find a ship out of here, which I saw a ship, by the way, there was there was a camp. It didn't look to be very official, and the ship didn't have any, banners or colors or anything. So I think it's a pirate ship. That said, we did kill a bunch of the pirates, so yeah. But we'd have to know how to sail back.
Did Gopsa mentioning we're so far off the coast of the Golden Empire, did that trigger anybody's
I was actually going to
memory
ask the same
flashback or
question.
something?
Let's see here. Where's everybody from? Denissa, you're all the way from over there.
I'm on the other side of the world.
You're nope.
I think I'm
Rosaria's the other side of the world.
like there.
there actually.
Yeah.
There's what I used to be. I don't
Yeah,
know if that's close enough.
probably like you know where the Golden Empire is.
Yeah.
You know that naval invasions of the Golden Empire is hard because pirates are there as well.
Yeah. So I
Well,
guess then, yeah, they'll at mentioning of this, they'll just kind of be like a slight kind of like pause and like sort of that like shaking of your head, like, wait, how do I think about how did that thought come into my head? No, never mind. Just accept it for now, and then just like, not only are there uncharted territories of pirates, getting back to the mainland would be even harder due to the naval forces always combating the pirates.
Like if you look at the border between the Golden Empire and the Red Empire here,
Yeah.
there's a river that's like the border right now because rivers are fucking hard to get across.
Yes.
Especially if there's a magical fort on it.
Yeah, that would do it.
If anyone says anything about the Red Empire, Gobsa would probably immediately have a panic attack.
And
I don't think I quite remember that just yet. Don't worry.
and pretty much all of this is the area of a giant ass pirate syndicate.
Yeah. If we were to try and
human monsters.
If we were to try and head back to the mainland, we'd most likely get caught in crossfire. And neither side would really be willing to take prisoners. If anything, we'd probably end up slaves if we were lucky.
How did we get?
That's something we just have to figure out. It's a question to keep in the back of our head whenever we talk to our benefactor, whether we decide it be the seer or the dragon.
Could the pirates have brought us here? It's as possible as anything.
If they did, we were most likely shipwrecked. Possibly either stowaways and or prisoners.
I want to investigate that pirate camp. Or see if it even is a pirate.
Should we go now, or...
I'd like to. I would say Gobsa would have, like, when he jotted down like a sketch of the island, he would put where everything was. So that we have a little map to go off of.
Well, actually, Adorix will kind of pause before, after you say that, and just, they know where the sword is. We need to finish this job first, lest we get the ire of the dragon.
Oh, we didn't say when we'd be back.
Yes, that just means that the dragon expects us as soon as possible.
I'll do whatever the group wants to do on this. I can't force anybody to do anything. I'm still just like clutches their head a little bit. Like, it feels like my brain is folding in.
Deep breaths.
Puffs out their chest.
Yep. Hold, and then exhale.
I think we need to get this sword business figured out before we go dealing with pirates.
Yes, if for no other reason, the dragon knows where the sword is. And if we risk wandering too far off of a sort of path or take too long, the dragon grows more irate and possibly might change the deal.
Pray I do not alter it.
Exactly.
Pray I not alter it further.
Exactly.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's just.
Oh yeah, we don't need these anymore.
Let's get a move on before it's getting dark.
And that one gets a bit.
Adarex nods. Will you be all right?
I was born all right.
Good.
No, you weren't.
He doesn't
I was
know
born
that.
in-
He has amnesia.
Yeah, Adarex ain't gonna insight that shit. He's just going with it.
I was born in a prison with no hope for escape. Yeah. Yeah, Gobs will just kind of like float onward, adding like kind of some details to the map that.
Yep.
Alright.
And I think we head back to the Sears Temple Cave thingy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Have half my maps disappeared? What the fuck? No, there it is.
What the fuck? Oh, cool.
Well, welcome back.
I can fly.
Not all of us can.
I'm
If you
gonna
guys
say
want-
Rosaria follows someone. Friend.
Like, Fred
oh
knows
god,
where
what
the
if
traps are.
what if the traps have changed?
That just means the Seer's out to kill us and doesn't actually give a shit.
Well, the seer may not be in control of it. Oh hey, what happened to fucking dude's coat of many colors?
You mean the druid coat?
Yeah.
Oh, Malik's coat. Malik's
Yeah.
cape that he had.
The sand jacket.
You still have it. None of you can use it.
Yeah.
Wonder bar.
I mean, we could always offer it to the dragon.
Ooh.
That's an
Oh.
idea.
Also, so at some point on the way here, if we take like a breather for 10 minutes, Gobsa would identify the sword.
All right. As I've previously mentioned, this sword is known as Tiana's Rage. And the thing with this sword, if you're a wielder that has not had the effect of the Rage, it is a +3 sword which can be thrown. And if it hits the thing you throw it at, you teleport to it. It also does 1d6 extra cold damage. It also has a caveat to it that it's extra planar. It's not from this plane.
From the plane of ice, I assume.
Hey Seda.
Hey.
Remember Leah's sword that got exploded into the stratosphere?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not from the plane of ice. It's from a completely different magical plane.
Oh, is this where it landed? It got yeeted out of existence.
It just shot straight out of the world and just hit there.
Yep. That's why I was laughing the entire time when that whole thing was going down. I was just like, yes, I know this, but I can't speak.
Oh, is that what happened to Leah when she turned into an 11-year-old or whatever? No.
No, that's a
during the fight against the aspects of the big battle where we all almost died.
That was like the combination of like the mask and such, yeah.
Oh, that's right. She put on the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
so
we fucking Ursula'd one of them.
Yes.
So accompanied with this sword is also 2 entities. One benevolent and one that is rage.
Gee, I wonder which one I turned into. Can I politely ask you to screen cap that and send it to me?
I can type it to you, but
Okay. That works too. And then I can screen cap it myself.
So, we're entering in here, right?
Yeah, gobs of flies.
Gobs of flies.
Come on, guys, you're too slow. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually say that.
And it's
Oh,
120
Lame's
feet
fault.
range.
So Seda, I'll get that to you after the session because I don't want
Yeah.
to lose focus right
Yeah.
now.
No rush.
This is where things are gonna get bad.
Okay, so find trash.
You're made out of metal.
Yeah, that.
If you remember correctly, there was a crush wall in here.
Yes.
Friend wouldn't know anything.
Yeah.
Yes, friend wouldn't know anything, and Atarax,
Nobody's
knowing
knowing-
he
and
has
he
the
doesn't-
spell, is going to stop friend from being a fucking dumbass before Caleb loses 2 fucking characters.
In 2
I'm
sessions.
fine with that.
I
I'm
know
fine
you
with
are.
this.
I'm fucking not.
Okay, so I'll just line out the traps here for you. You have one there. You have
I said I stopped friend.
Right. From what?
I fucking stopped you at the fucking entrance before I cast my fucking spell.
What spell?
find traps. It's in the chat.
It's in the fucking chat.
I think he was saying that in character.
Why can't you see the chat?
I don't know. It's not loading.
Oh.
Loading, but you can move your character.
I can
Try-
move my character, but the chat's not loading.
Try
the-
reloading the page.
What's the last thing it says on it?
Gobsa history.
That was a
14.
Yeah, okay.
Scroll down.
Try to scroll down.
I'm trying. I'll just reload the page.
Yeah, because we have an identify that was after that, and
There was
then
identify
find
and then,
traps.
yeah.
Oh, now I see it.
Is that somebody's phone?
Yes.
I think so.
Oh.
It may or may not be sitting right under my microphone. I'll move it.
Oh, I heard it earlier too, and I was like, "What is that?"
How do you
Okay.
stop? How do you stop? Friend?
Physical force.
Like how? Like how?
Like
I want to know.
you guys, we walk in. He sees Gobsa float off. Sees friend start to grabs friend by like the back of like arm, shoulder, and just holds and pulls.
Oh, friend will try to hold your hand.
Stay and follow.
I feel like that's a better option to just stay and hold his hand and have him walk behind you.
Yeah.
He's got the intelligence of a toddler.
That's why he's keeping a firm grip. He's going to look to the other intelligent party members and just follow me directly.
For the sake of convenience, you can just move straight to the end because
I know, but you say that, but I feel like I have to actually guide Caleb's character like a fucking kid.
You do. That's the problem.
Yes.
If you don't, he will literally walk off the path.
Exactly.
He'll just he is a follower of orders. Not very good at taking them, but he knows he boop 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 boop
Ah.
wall. Oh, look at that, an area.
Don't
No,
you?
I'm still holding on. You're following the direct fucking path. I have not let go. I am still not letting go.
So you
I
guys
have become the
make it
fucking babysitter.
through.
Somebody needs to. Somebody's got to be the lead friend. I'm not even on this map.
No,
No, you're not.
I still
Okay.
haven't let go of you.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
And still holding on to friend. Gonna walk into the Sears room.
You return.
Yes, we found the source. It comes with a price, though.
A price?
A dragon got to it before us. We have it in our possession now, but they will require payment.
Oh. As she exhaled, there's gonna be a low rumble throughout the entire temple.
Yep. About what Adarex expected.
Gobson just like hides
What-
behind a
okay.
pillar.
I'm gonna regret saying this.
Friend!
Yeah. The problem is this person outwardly dead, or do they look alive?
I mean, if we're looking through the eyes of sensors,
Yeah.
this person would not look alive. No.
He'd be sad. He'd want to hug. He'd want to hug the corpse.
I am having a firm fucking grip on friend. I have not let go of friend at all since entering this temple.
But he would
And
be
if
doing that thing where he'd be like, just like
Holding his arms out for it.
yeah,
just like, do you need a hug? Like, is that what are you sad that you're dead?
The greed of Elthu.
Elthu?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to assume that's the name of this dragon.
She's been here over 1,000 years.
We have spelling on that god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Peas and carrots.
FRIEND.
Oh, exactly how I spelled it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Nah, friend is spelled FREND.
So you know them.
When I was alive, she was but a lowly pup.
Guys, she just admitted to not being alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Amazing.
Well, they require payment for the cause of the ice.
What does she want?
She has already taken one of our treasures. She requires at least one more of considerable worth. To
What is,
quote, big for big.
And where did this treasure come from? Another low rumble.
The one that we gave came from another temples, half submerged in water.
That was my family heirloom.
You're not far off.
Yeah. I was afraid. The instant I said it, I'm like, wait, that probably actually is the truth.
Yes.
What was the item?
A blade.
Heard that. We don't remember what it did.
I don't think we ever
You,
figured it
you
out.
never figured out what it did.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Don't think we ever actually used it.
A
We
sword.
used it. We
It
did
was
not
used.
identify.
It was a sword we found in a submerged portion of a temple.
Actually,
was-
yeah, I did. I learned to identify just so we could, but then we gave it away before I could.
Yep.
It was in a tomb, right? Like it was in a crypt.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Just big
In,
shrugs.
in the hands of dead dude.
Yes.
Yeah, a dead person had it. And we had to fight the alligators then.
Dead
Yes.
friend.
Nearly dead friend.
Nearly dead friend.
Nearly. He's not here. Might as well be dead.
Nearly deadless Nick.
Yeah.
You robbed my blood brother.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm.
I mean, when you put it that way, it just sounds bad.
Eh. I feel like Gobza is actually making these intensely depressed noises.
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
Bob's internal monologue is we fuck.
Actually
Some other
hiding behind
character
Danissa.
He's not using it.
Danissa.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Some other characters in the background just like, well, he's not using it. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, suddenly all their blood is outside of their body.
Yes.
I don't have any blood. Yes.
Crumple you up like a fucking soda can.
That's fine.
She
we
will
did not.
She will harshly, like, her arms is going to almost without you guys even seeing the motion, is gonna hold out for like both hands for the blade. Give me the blade.
Then Atarax will turn to Gobs and what was it, Rosaria?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rosaria's got
Yeah.
it. Gobza's hiding behind Danissa.
I feel like this may not be the best idea.
I feel like we've really fucked up.
Yeah.
We gotta do something.
There's
Yeah.
a reason that pit had skull crossbows on it.
All right, guys. Time to give her the sword, and then she'll get
Wait.
possessed. Then she'll kill all of us.
Yeah.
Back
I
to
was
our
about
other
to say-
characters.
I was about to say if she held her arms up, oh, friend's got a hug incoming.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god!
Holding on to friend.
but the movement is like still there for friend. Like he like starts to go
I
down.
will wrap my fucking chain whip around friend's neck.
Bitch.
Caleb's
You
trying
do
so hard
nothing
for
there.
the chaos.
I built a character. Deal with it.
I'll let your fucking character die.
Yeah, but if your character dies and leads to the rest of us dying, then we're going to be very upset with
I'm not. He's not gonna die. He's fine.
That's an opinion you are having.
Well, I guess Rosaria will look to everyone else to see kind of gauge what everyone else wants to do.
Atarax is looking to Rosaria expectantly. Like, come on.
Yeah.
We don't really have a choice in this.
Dennis is gonna look at the seer and be like, "We do apologize. We didn't know that the sword belonged to your brother." She's not saying anything.
I'm considering.
Yeah. Don't feign ignorance, just fucking do what she says.
Well, we didn't know.
It doesn't matter in this case.
You
Yeah.
still raided a tomb that was in close proximity to hers.
Possession is 9.99 repeating tenths of the law.
It could have been her fucking uncle that she didn't fucking like. We didn't know.
Doesn't
It really
matter
doesn't
to
matter
her.
who it was. We shouldn't have
Yeah.
done it. That's the thing. It could have been a fucking asshole who once conquered the world. We still shouldn't have plundered his tomb, because tomb plundering is just generally not a cool thing to do. Unless you're Indiana Jones.
And
Yeah,
put
no,
it in
we're
a
looking to
museum.
fucking
Yeah.
we're looking
Yeah.
to fucking Rosaria. Give the fucking sword.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Rosaria will go up and give the third, I suppose. Now, why shouldn't I kill you?
Because despite our fuck-ups, we did do exactly what you told us to and brought you there.
And where is my brother's sword now?
The dragon has.
Okay. All four players that are here.
Yeah.
Roll me a flat d20.
I'm not here.
Yeah, you shut your fucking trap mouth.
You be less mean.
No! I won't!
I'm being a nice character who's not doing anything wrong but being dumb.
The dumb part is the thing.
Yeah, that's the most
overly
threatening
dumb is
thing
the
about your character.
problem.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you roll my character next time.
All right, Caleb. A
What
flat
am I
d20.
doing? Flat d20. Yeah.
Okay, 17, 18, 8, 7. All right.
Perfect 10
That-
difference between fucking splitting the party right there.
That didn't help me a lot.
Nope.
I mean, you didn't tell us what you were trying to do either.
You think we were gonna make this easy on you? Difficult is our middle name.
That's literally the whole idea of a D&D campaign. Difficulty for everyone.
Well. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Do you want to have? Ooh. So as soon as the weapon is put in her hands, ice is gonna start to form.
Great.
Yep.
And
Gobs-
creep up
Gobs
on her
runs.
body.
Guys, let's fucking go!
We need to. We need to grab something on the way out to take to the dragon, because the dragon's not gonna be happy if we don't bring something else back.
You want to fucking grab some?
We'll fly away.
There were involved with dealing with the Seer. If the two that are unsure during the conversation, you could have done that. Friend, you're part of the three that I'm not counting.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's sneaky. You think a 9-foot tall warforged stomping over to a room can be sneaky? You got another thing coming.
I will say Gopsa is just hiding around the corner waiting for everyone else to come.
Would Gobsa try and grab something while they were talking?
Is there anything in this little alcove here?
Nothing in the alcove, no. But
Yeah, no. Gopsa's not going anywhere closer to that fucking.
hey, Seda, roll me a quick perception.
Fuck.
I'm trying to help you here.
I know, but that doesn't mean I'm good at that. 16.
There's a hole up by the roof that is just big enough for Gobsa.
Gopsa will panic, turn around, find his fucking token because he. There it is. Slither into this hole, just like, I looked in here and saw bones earlier. I think I was a gnome then, but still.
So there are right now there are two small chests here.
Gettage.
Are you opening them or are you just getting them and going?
Are they like heavy?
They're heavier, but not heavy.
Are they locked?
Yes.
I can't unlock them.
You
So
do
I guess I'm
have
gonna-
a culprit on the other side here.
Danissa!
Oh,
Then
there we go.
Danissa will turn her head and look at Gopsa. What?
Can you pick locks?
What is it to pick locks?
Use tools?
Sleight of hand, usually.
She's a +2.
Better than nothing.
Also,
I got a plus.
Hold on a second. I think the pizza place is calling me.
Never a good sign.
This is a bad time for pizza.
It's never.
We're
a bad
sorry,
time for pizza.
but we burned down half the town cooking your pizza, so you're liable for the bills.
I was thinking more like someone that can catch the boxes if you throw them out the hole.
I need to go turn on my porch light real quick, so
Okay.
the guy knows where the house is at.
Fair.
Okay. I mean,
Hey, do you want me to roll a sleight of hand to try to pick the locks? Cause she
No,
has a
I'm just gonna-
+2.
I'm gonna throw you one of the chests.
Oh.
Maybe roll a strength.
Oh.
Strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Check or a save because they're both -1.
And the save, sure.
I don't have.
Oh,
Oh.
smacks her in the face.
So you do catch the chest here. Thing is, it comes down with such force that you kind of get forced to sit down on your ass.
Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
All right, and Gopsa will just pick the other one up and fly back through the hole, and just like
2 damage to the coccyx.
not the coccyx. He'll never grow a tail again.
If Adderix notices this, he is going to like tap on friend's shoulder and point to Danissa, like, help her.
Oh, you said that the lady was holding out the blade as if like ice is coming off of it and stuff.
Like,
or what is?
she is pretty much one of those like decorative when you have a decorative
like holding up the sword and blah blah
yeah,
blah. Blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
ice is like starting to form down her arms.
Gotcha. He will like if Adarax would tell him to go, then
That would probably override all his
Yeah,
like want to.
friend will do the only thing he knows to do, which is like just be like tap tap on the blade and then just bye and then go help Danissa.
So what about Atarax? Is he running away?
So
Or are you are you trying to go for one of these too? Because she seems to be a little bit occupied.
I was gonna say, so yeah, what's her position exactly? So she's accepted the blade, and ice is like crawling down her arm right now.
Yeah, and it seems like it's having her semi-paralyzed, like she's activated it, but it takes a while for it to actually spread.
Okay, but it is doing essentially the same thing it was doing to Gobsa.
Yes.
Then yeah, no, Atarax is so Danissa has one box, and Friend is helping with that.
Yeah, I'd say if Gobsa wants him to, he would just like reach for both and just be like, okay, I can hold these with one hand. Like you guys, let's go.
Double
But-
fisting grocery bags. Let's go.
But yeah,
What did I
no.
miss?
It's like I can hold this in my palm. Leave.
Atarax basically is deciding yes, no, he's going to be leaving with everyone else, seeing that it's essentially the same thing that happened to Gobsa, but it's taking a moment. And
Okay.
he's going to use that moment, knowing what happens.
To run.
Yes, but also he first told Friend to help you with the box, and then he's going to help Gobsa with the other.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a quick message to Trevor and see if he's awake. So yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna use these chests as like swinging arms. So like I'm gonna hold it by the handle and just whack people with them.
Yeah, no, Gobsa would not hand you a chest. Gobsa is
Why?
just flying up. Because he doesn't like you.
You don't like anybody.
Also, he's not like waiting around for you. He is the instant he gave that chest to Nessa, he yeeted himself out of this temple.
Then yeah, he's just going to be following Gobsa.
Hi.
Actually, if you tell her to help Danissa, he might just pick up Danissa.
Look,
Chaz,
whenever
Chaz, I forgot what you changed your background to, and my dad's standing here giving me the weirdest look.
It looked like a blow up.
No, it's like a case for a body pillow
Oh, okay.
that he found a picture of online.
I thought you said that.
He didn't find shit. I sent that to him.
Dad said I thought he pulled out the blow up doll.
Amazing.
He came over and I said, "Hey," I said, "Say hello," and he gave me the weirdest look. And I looked over. I was like, "Oh, that's right, Chaz's background."
I knew it would happen eventually. That's why I dumped mine. Oh, jeez.
my deepest apology.
He's already walked outside.
He's not sorry at all.
I'm at least sorry because I don't ever think that those kinds of things will happen, and that's always the moment when they do.
Well, I mean, you have a good track record with it because your dad no sell saying it on your bed.
I mean, yeah, no.
That exact pillow.
Yeah.
Look, now Caleb has someone who could potentially see.
This is true.
Are we lighting up?
All I
No,
get
I'm
from her is nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm good. Oh, what did you say? Just breaded chicken. Sure. Okay. Thank you.
Zayn is back.
Oh God.
It's consuming me! Ah!
Getting consumed by the titties.
Best way to die, smothered in tits.
Yes.
Is Trevor coming
Tits
back on us? Or is he still on his
Eventually.
other game?
but it's in this other game. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know how late they were gonna go.
I have no clue. It's the Jason games usually last like 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, it's his Patreon game.
Yeah. I shot him a message. See if he answers.
I'm surprised they're playing this early.
Yeah, they actually had the same starting time as we did.
Your Patreon game usually doesn't start till 8 p.m. and you have to take a nap and wake up at 2 a.m. to play.
Yeah. What the things I do for D&D.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is the only D&D game I'm playing right now.
Actually, same.
I mean, we're still technically in Dylan's other game, but we haven't played that in a couple of weeks.
I
so
do
it's just like,
apologize for that.
We have Dylan's game tomorrow.
Yeah.
but it's just like I went from 4 games to pretty much 1 in like the space of.
Yeah.
So, Trevor is asking how much do we need this thing?
How much do
Need
we
the
need?
fucking
Doom Sword?
I'm asking him if he would go for one of the cases in here.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, we've already
if
got 2, but
treasure
one of these
chests, yeah,
one of these chests could just be filled with like fucking, bones and like paper.
We already have
What's
2, and we technically do have Malik's robe, since we're not using that now.
Yeah.
I should ask, when he goes to pick up Danissa, yes, he's gonna pick up Danissa. Magic
gonna
awareness
happen.
is the thing. Magic awareness is the thing. Does anything magical seem to be inside this chest?
What does
Well,
a magic
Danessa
awareness do? Yes, you can open your awareness.
Danissa has detect magic.
Yeah, but that's like an active choice.
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
Yeah, there seems to be magical items in both of these chests.
Okay, then yeah, we should be good. She asked for an item. She didn't ask for a big item. She asked for an item.
To be
Well-
precise, she said that if you guys wanted help with your memories, she wanted more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And
I was about to
this
say.
is more.
Um, I'd say Rosaria should just fucking run.
I'm gonna say it's moderately important.
Yeah.
There was two chests, right?
2 chests, but I know there was like a case with like a big fuck off hammer in it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's over here.
I don't know if Rosaria would be able to carry that on her own anyways.
No, probably
If you
not.
If you want a friend to do it.
Yeah, but currently Friend is carrying
the
Danissa. Yeah.
I only just now realized Friend is fucking Al from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I only just now zoomed in far enough to see his eyes.
The best thing I could find. You'd be surprised at how hard it is to find a very good Warforged barbarian picture. That's not just like Oonga Boonga barbarian.
Right.
That's not a Warforged wearing stupid barbarian clothes.
Yeah, like I'm a Warforged. I don't need armor.
I don't need clothes at all. Look at my robot dick.
Basically.
Check out
vibrates and
these
everything.
upgrades.
It vibrates and everything. It's amazing.
Rib
That's
for her pleasure.
I have
Great.
a Warforged in the other campaign that I'm playing, and he vibrates. Like his whole body vibrates. And he uses that. He uses that to pick up chicks.
God fucking damn it.
Hey,
Some people pick up chicks in a tank. Some tanks pick up chicks.
hey, look, take a look at that.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
see, that looks
that's sick.
See, yeah, no, that's what the type of thing I was looking for. I was getting like, I'll show you.
Does he have a giant fucking like punch ram on his fist?
Yeah, he has like a fucking piston.
Oh, puncher, of course.
Yeah,
God damn, it's like Big O.
Okay, Trevor says that she would try.
Oh, Rosaria. Sweet sunshine.
I need to roll a dice now. Son of a bitch. I don't know where all my physical dice went. Oh, that's bad.
Rosaria is kind of strong though, so she probably won't need to roll. Yeah, she has a 17 strength.
Atarax is still going with Gobs, though. Anyone who's stayed at this point is a lost cause.
I just picked up a dice to roll it, and it was a race. It's like, what the fuck?
Okay, let's see here.
Anyone still in the room at this point in Atarax's eyes is a lost cause.
Okay, let's roll an athletic. Okay.
They've chosen their fate.
Ooh, those are some low rolls. Okay.
Rosaria has not been our most.
Let's see. What is here?
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, I was getting things like that, but I was wanting like big boy
Right.
stuff.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't.
The closest thing.
So yeah, Rosaria is gonna disappear into this room, and then seemingly never return.
Oh.
Wow.
Are you guys running out of the temple?
Bye, Rosaria.
Gobsa is already out of the temple. What the fuck are you guys doing?
I mean, yeah, no, Atarax is right behind Gobsa.
Probably screaming the whole time.
Atarax is not screaming, however.
Pizza.
Big pussy.
Pizza.
So after a few moments, you guys will hear the rumbling again, and stones are gonna start to fall and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Rosaria.
and after a moment or so, you guys are gonna catch a case floating out of the stairs at a quick pace. Rosaria has invisibility.
Goodness.
I knew I made her half tiefling for a reason. Gobson would probably keep going until someone told him to stop.
Until you reach the shore.
No, go back towards the dragon. Get the
Yeah,
fuck out of
we
here.
need to go because
Yeah,
she's
Atarax
gonna be
is.
coming.
Yeah, Atarax is going to like see Gobsa going. He's going to like turn, basically do like a head count, see the floating fucking case, just like.
Give me an idea.
I'm going to assume that's one of us. Oh no. Oh no.
What
My dad just
happened?
came in the room and said, "I just got an idea. I'm gonna give one of them to Cody. Cody's my stepsister's son, who is 24, still lives at home, doesn't have his driver's license, works part-time at a bowling alley, and has never had like an actual real girlfriend."
Oh my god!
You mean the target audience for these sorts of
Shots fired.
Hey,
Fucking
I'll hook you
You're
up with a sweet website.
welcome.
One of the guys said they'll hook us up with a sweet website.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
computer literate, so he probably knows
Oh.
a good website.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta-
Cody
See.
Cody plays a lot of video games and stuff, so he probably knows
give
The
me,
joke
websites.
is he.
address.
I
mean,
doubt
What you
he
guys
knows
don't
this
realize is that he
website.
probably already has one. Actually, no, he can't
It's
afford one.
important to put it back together. He knows how to
Yeah.
hack too.
Yeah.
He does.
Give me his address. I'll
Awesome.
send him a dragon dildo.
Also, welcome Server to the call.
Trevor!
Thank
Hey,
you.
Trevor, yay!
Hello.
Hey,
You
Trevor.
didn't die.
I'm gonna
I
be back
didn't
in a
die.
second
That
because I'm
sounds
gonna go
good.
get pizza.
Okay.
You were about to because there were some bad rolls for a second there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And then I looked at your sheet and you have invisibility, and I was like, yeah, that can be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone currently, Gobsa is fucking mad dashing back to the dragon.
I need to see if
Atarax
friend
paused
would.
partway to basically do a head count.
Mm-hmm.
Would
And now he
friend
just sees a floating case, which he's assuming is you or someone else that's now part of the group.
That's my
Hmm.
thing. Is would friend know that the floating case is Rosaria? Give me a sec. What's a good roll? Wisdom, probably.
Oh no.
Um. eh, he
Above
would go
average.
yeah, he would go and try to grab the chest and be like, "Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, air."
You know, I just realized.
What?
To get back here, we had to like row across the lake again.
Oh yeah.
Now we got to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of hop, skipped, and jumped that.
So
Yeah, but it's just like, holy shit! Like it's not close, and now it's like almost dark, and we are just like running for our lives, terrified. Hopefully,
so who wants to catch Trevor up real quick?
So I will. I will.
Okay.
So what's the last thing you remember, Trevor?
saying hi to a giant dragon.
Okay, so Dragon created Heroes Feast for all of us.
Yes.
Then we got all talking. We brought up how we needed the sword. Dragon offered a deal of basically a 2-for-1. We give them 2, we get the 1. We got the 1 to bring back to the seer. We just have to bring something back in exchange. However, the dragon also offered us a deal where if we bring more than just the 1, she possibly has a way to restore some of our memories as well. We gave the sword back to the sea. We gave the sword to the seer, which, by the way, our other sword that Rosaria was using was apparently the sword of the seer's blood brother, and the seer was not happy about that.
How
Because
were
we gave
we
that sword to
supposed
the
to
dragon.
know?
We also,
So.
we also gave that sword to the dragon as like collateral.
Yeah.
So now we've given the sword that created the ice to the seer. Seer started going through the same like possession process that Gobsa went through.
Great.
Gobsa tossed out a couple of chests of magic stuff to Denissa.
Who quickly fell on her ass.
Yeah, Denissa fell on her ass. We now also have a Warforged who has a 4 intelligence. And will basically follow a command, and that's about it. Like, who is now carrying Denissa and a treasure chest.
I am back.
Welcome back. And now the temple around the seer is crumbling. We are carrying out all of as much of the seer's treasure as we possibly can to try and pay off the dragon so we can hopefully get our memories back via that method instead, because most likely either the seer is pissed as fuck or dead, like even actually more dead.
Yeah, that sounds sort of bad.
As the dragon said when we presented the situation to them, you guys are in a pickle.
Oh, damn.
And I should say the dragon was more than a little menacing while making deal with
Yeah,
us.
while
so-
making the deal, the dragon, all of that like kind of kooky visage immediately shifted to like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you say no.
Yeah.
That's the crazy vibe I got when we first encountered her.
It shifted as soon as someone mentioned taking something from her hoard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
So the risk my character would take. What was that about?
To get another item for the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now
okay.
you're invisible carrying it with the group running away from the temple as we try and make it back to the dragon.
Sounds great. Sounds great. Well,
Yes.
at least it's going better here than it's going for the other group I was playing for. That's always something.
That's a low fucking bar. Oh no, that's a high bar.
I was gonna say that's
things ain't going
concerning.
great.
We might all be dying from Raven's breath, but that's another thing.
That's concerning.
Don't
Also-
touch it.
In the meantime,
Wear
Gobsa-
gloves.
Always wear, what do people not understand? Always wear gloves.
The problem is when one of us contract the disease by a deal. So
You all get it.
you all get it. So
Making out with each other? What the?
I don't know. And we're in the middle of the divide, so that's good as well.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Dungeons and
It's
Dragons
all going
in
great.
Well,
all the orcs
welcome
still
to a somewhat, I guess, somehow better situation. Than
Yeah, I prefer this reality.
This reality is much better than the other one.
Okay,
Gotsa flew to the up and got a bird's eye view of the island and figured out where we are using some scant memories that they were able to recall.
In the long and short of it is, we are fucked.
Yeah, we're fucking here.
Yep.
And
it turns out this
everything
isn't
between
actually-
us. Sorry.
Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah.
This isn't actually the Grand Touchy of Akagukugu, Tenochtitlan Land. This is actually uncharted territory, and everything between us and there is fucking crazy, stupid pirate waters and Golden Empire naval people. So we can't fucking get back. We're like 1,000 miles.
Yeah, and basically anyone within like the watering distance, even if we were to like somehow get like a boat or something, we'd probably get caught between a crossfire of like Empire Navy and pirates. And the best case scenario at that point would be becoming slaves.
Yay!
Woo, slavery.
And I will say I didn't mention this before, but the islands that you see here are the ones that are known.
Right.
Yeah, no, plenty of more islands.
This one looks like a frog with a stanky.
Yeah.
How's about becoming pirates then?
Let's go.
Yeah. And no, we may have to
Always wanted to be a pirate.
we'll do that later. Shut up.
Hi, rude.
I don't know what you're referencing, but I don't like it.
I didn't reference anything. I just always wanted to be a pirate.
Oh, I'm sure your mother's proud.
Yeah, that's why I pirate music.
Nice. Anyway,
Don't
so
worry, I emulate games.
we're running for
Exactly.
our lives.
Ooh, Caleb.
What?
Look at that.
Oh, Alex, deep, dark,
Ooh,
and menacing.
That's a fucking cool one.
Gosh.
I don't feel like that'd be a good thing for friend to be, but that'd be amazing.
No, that's not a good
Wait,
friend
wait.
form, but that's cool as hell.
That
What-
depends.
What are its forearms? It looks like it's gonna like hold its arms out, and then its arms are gonna like spin on rotors.
No, it's for hugging. It's like just braces its shoulders and it does.
Yeah, he wants to hug, but he kills everything on accident.
Oh no.
It's actually just it's actually just hydraulics that's meant to like carry cargo.
Actually, not be too bad. Oh.
Getting hugged by a fucking power loader. Any butt. So running for our lives.
Yeah. Let's keep on running.
Gobsa is screaming for effect.
Atarax is paused midway to like I said, do a head count and basically make sure, see who's alive, who didn't make it out.
See a chest floating.
Yeah, pretty much is just assuming. I'm going to hope that's one of us.
I imagine it's like that shot from the Dragon Ball Z opening where it's just everyone chasing them.
So, Trevor.
Yep.
Since you were the last out and you were invisible.
Yep.
I'm gonna show. It's gonna be everyone, but.
Oh boy! Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
It's also bigger than it was.
Yeah, because she was actually filled with rage this time instead of Gobson not being full of rage.
But you see, she's dead, so.
Hey, we'd hope
taken
so.
Care of.
This is gonna be
we just head back to the dragon. We've already established that they're like mortal enemies or some shit.
Yeah. We'll be
this
fine.
is fucking awesome.
We always knew we'd piss off somebody. We just didn't know which one.
Exactly. Now
if anything,
we have already figured out whomst we are pissing off.
Yeah, I don't think
we have chosen side.
Look,
I don't think we have a situation where we could get out of this without somebody getting mad.
Yeah, pretty much.
The minute Chaz accepted the deal of being able to retcon and take the sword, that deal was off the table immediately.
It's like we unintentionally fucked up the main quest in like the first session.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we win.
What's wrong with my D20? Hello, Mom?
Hello, Mom.
Mom?
Mommy?
So you guys make it to the cliffside here again?
Wow.
How you row your boat? Actually,
we
haven't done this yet. Roll a d20.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Me.
Mr. Friend is not getting. Mr. Friend's not getting in that boat.
Mr. Friend's not getting in the fucking boat.
He can't get in the boat. It's a small boat, and he's big.
Yeah, just run along the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, walk along the bottom of the water.
Yeah, just keep you on like a rope leash, basically.
I'm an anchor.
He's our anchor.
Exactly.
But he moves.
If anything, I'd make it so you guys don't have to row.
Yeah, you just pull the boat.
God. The worst kind of golem slavery. Just have golems that that move along the bottom of the water, pulling boats.
So, guys, roll me perception checks real quick.
No.
Boy, we're good at those.
Nope. 6.
Nope.
Nope. Amazing.
10.
Amazing.
Come on.
This is actually quite hard to miss. So, Denissa, you're actually the only one that sees this, though.
Damn, even a 9.
Water.
Here comes Erethu.
You're gonna see this. What looks like a giant ball of ice that looks kind of like a meteor at this point.
Oh.
Crash down into the forest a bit like a mile away from you guys.
Oh. Not Epcot. Oh.
I bet what? My Discord froze.
That crashed down like a mile away from you guys.
Oh.
We're good.
Oh, great.
A mile ahead or a mile?
Like a mile, not
Mile
the
back?
direction you're going, but like off to the side of you.
So it was aimed at us. It just missed.
Yes.
She fucking sucks. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's not stop.
That D20 was basically how much luck do you have for her to miss you?
Yay!
Apparently a lot.
It's a
You
good
have so
thing
much
that
luck.
fucking Turver got to the dice before me.
uh,
He's our savior.
yeah,
Anyway,
I
let's
saved the good rolls for this game.
thank
Apparently.
God. Let's yeah. I mean, fucking Gobs is just like it's still hoofing it, probably out of breath at this point. Probably didn't get in the boat. Just kept just flew over the lake.
So eventually you guys make it to. Do you want to look at the crash site, or are you just going?
No,
Going.
We
God.
we see it from here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we're
no.
gonna just stop the boat, and you're just gonna be like, yeah, no, that's pretty neat.
As you stop the boat,
Like
there's gonna be
watching
like this.
fireworks or something.
No, I was fucking kidding. That was sarcasm. That was
Well,
100% sarcasm.
You're still gonna feel this gust of wind, cold ass wind.
Great.
But eventually you'll make it to the cliffside where you know the cave is. Would you like to try and get down to the cave again?
Yes, this time
That
we'll be
sounds
more
like
careful.
a good idea for this time around.
How are you trying to get down to the cave?
We
Roll.
jump at
I'm
the same
walking.
time.
I'm walking.
You're
Yeah, I was
just
gonna say-
walking off the cliff?
Just takes a step and plummets.
Yeah. No, we actually this is actually important because the last time we did this, 2 of our party members almost died.
Holding
we have
hands
had a
and
lot
jump
of
off.
If anything, yeah, the power of friendship will save us.
Yes, exactly. We're just holding hands and jump.
Why didn't I take Featherfall?
Yeah, why didn't you? Sorry.
So who wants to do their going down idea first?
I
Jumping.
mean, Gopsa just flies down.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll
Jeez.
wait until everybody else goes down.
Chess, how do you
Is
want
the
to go?
cliff?
How high? Well,
Yeah.
we're talking.
Enough to damage
We've
you.
already survived it, so you can't say it's not survivable.
And I
Rope
leveled
and
up since
rappel.
then.
I'm trying to
Wait.
like pretty much, like jumping cliffs on vacation spots.
Like 50, 60 feet up.
Yeah.
Ish, yeah.
Wait,
And
hang
this
on.
is underwater, right?
The cave is underwater, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have a
So-
vaguely important question
Mhm.
before we go too far. How do we get back up the
You climb.
Maybe we should go down the way we came up. Safely climb. Establish a python and ropes.
Yes, we also have giant ice meteors raining down towards us.
Yeah, an angry lady on the way.
So if the cave itself is underwater, how deep is the water past the cave?
Like out to sea.
Is it out to the sea?
Yeah, it's like jump off
Like
into the sea, and then there's a little.
like you go off the cliff, and then land into the water, and like the cave is back where you came from.
Okay, so then, yeah, Adorex is going to basically try and like jump out to sea, not actually going near the island kind of thing, and then swim back to the cave.
Okay. Roll me an athletics to see how good you jump.
Jump good. Let's see.
Last time this went amazingly.
You make it just fine.
Hell yeah.
All right. How about? Taylor?
Oh, I was just gonna say, Gobsa will actually like once they're like they'll like flutter over to the entrance of the cave, put the chest like at the entrance, and then go back, like hoping that they can help Danissa go down because they don't want Danissa to fucking get brain damage again.
Yeah, that's.
After what happened last time.
Mhm.
We definitely didn't look at what's in the chest yet, which is a problem.
All we
can't
know is that
open
it's
them.
magical. Yeah, all we know it's magical. That's it.
Yeah, they're
That
locked.
that has to do for now.
Yeah, once
Oh,
we get
yep.
in the cave, we can open them because
Yeah.
in the cave, hopefully we're
Once we
safe.
get into the cave, we can breathe.
Yeah.
Somewhat.
All right. Like Danissa is conceivably the only one that Gopsa could probably actually assist going down. Everyone else is probably too heavy.
Yeah, Denise is probably light enough that you could probably apply yourself to be her feather fall.
Yeah, like I can't actually stop you from falling, but I can make you fall softer and
I mean,
away from the cliff.
I can always just misty step 30 feet down and then fall the other 20, but
Or 30 feet straight out and make sure you land in the water.
yeah, that too.
That's probably the best option.
Yeah.
Hope she doesn't belly flop.
Now just like take the pencil, like do the pencil thing, and then misty step 30 feet.
So yeah, if you actually burn that spell slot for Misty Step, I'll say you just make it.
Yeah, sure. Burn a spell slot.
Alright, Rosaria.
Anyone else? Does anyone else
Yes.
want the Gobsa shoot?
The
The
gods
gods
are
are
shooting.
No one else is light enough for you to actually help them.
Well, I
Rosaria
guess
is
she.
wearing heavy armor and has swords.
And
Well,
I am heavy armor.
Well, I am. I guess she will go back a couple of feet. Let's say a 30
Trips
feet
Run up,
running
yeah.
start and just jump off the cliff.
Can we get a dex check to make sure he doesn't slip and fall and then just plummet?
Oh, that's fall just before she's supposed to jump and scrapes off to the edge and then roof right
That
down.
happened last time. With Anorax, if I don't remember.
Yes, no, actually, he just like fucking slid down, reached the fucking tunnel, started floating back up it unconsciously.
Yep.
Well, roll me athletics, sure.
Athletics.
And
One of my
I'll allow a plus. Yeah, you make it fine.
good stats.
Hey, friend,
Yeah.
are you doing anything special, or are you just walking off to follow your friends?
Yep. He's just gonna like Titan drop this, just like.
Okay,
like,
roll,
oh,
roll a flat d20 to see if you actually get a good spot, or if you're actually gonna take damage from this.
Oh.
You're gonna take damage from this.
Cloing, cloing, cloing.
Everybody else is just like
Incoming Titanfall.
everybody else is jumping, so he's just like looking over, and then immediately, like I want to say, he like slips while looking over.
No, he like walks off to try and look cool when he lands, but like they're actually like outcropping, so you like go down like.
Start dragging rocks at the bottom.
So take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just like half the cliff face falls off and just creates a fucking super tidal wave. Kills all.
Lands in the water, just waves. The tsunami was made from that fall.
So you guys make it back into the cave.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
Well,
friend.
Kobold friend.
Did he do a triple backflip
No.
theater?
No, he didn't come with us. He stayed here.
Stay on the cliff. Get an ice ball thrown at you.
No, he stayed in the cave when we left. He's a follower of the dragon now. That's what I thought.
No, he just is outrageous.
Oh.
Cat is back.
Welcome.
Yay!
She's muted.
Sitting.
Okay.
Sitting in the back room at work. Taking a $5.
All right.
But
So you guys have made it back into the cave. What do you want to do first?
we should probably open these chests before we take them to Lady. It'd be really fucking disappointing if we were like, oh, we brought you these gifts. They're in these chests. And then she opens them and it's like fucking like paper.
A magic dildo.
Well, yeah. So we know one item we have is the robe. That was
Yep.
Malik's.
We know that there's magic stuff in the chests.
Yep.
If you want to open them, friend can try to open them.
I think it's a good idea.
He would not, as long as somebody told him to not smash it, he would not smash it. He would actually
Don't
try
smash
to
it.
Try to open the chest gently.
Yeah, just starts yanking on it. Yeah, I could try to open them. Is it just like a regular lock? Or...
For these, it's like a regular locked chest. You can try and like pry it open.
I can do sleight of hand.
Sure.
Be like, that's not gonna. What? That's a 3?
Nope.
Okay, he's gonna get fed up and just try to like rip it open.
All right.
Not smash it, just rip it open.
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics. Oh, what the fuck?
These are easy enough. They're kind of half rotten anyway, so you just pull it apart.
Gotcha.
And on the inside is gonna be about 500 gold and 3 rings.
Give me 30 minutes.
Okay. Magic awareness is a thing. Do I know what school of magic these
Doesn't
not that I'd be able to communicate to the rest of the party that what these are.
Yeah.
I just oh, sick, cool.
Which school of magic?
It's just like, not friend? Okay.
Yeah, it's like he'll just like that's when he just like picks out the important ones and puts them on the robe, just like friend, friend, friend.
But yeah, I would like if no one objects, I would buy any of these chests. But it takes 10 minutes per.
All right. Well, do you guys that was one chest, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's go for the next
Yeah,
one.
I feel like while he's identifying the items, we're trying to get the other chests open.
Yeah, if he wants, like, yeah, I guess, like, friend would try to hand them off to him, being like, "You're smarter than me. Here you go. I don't know what these are." And then just try to rip open the other ones.
All right. So your ritual casting identified on all of these?
Yes.
So that's a long rest, right?
I mean, if we wind up with more than 6 magic items, then would. Although I I don't know how long it's been since our last one.
It's been a while.
It was before we went and talked to the dragon, and then we ran all the way there, came all the way. Had
Okay,
multiple existential crises.
so get ready to write down what I got here.
Oh man.
Man.
You
Alright.
got 1 ring of protection,
All right.
1 ring of regeneration,
All right.
and 1 ring of featherfall.
Oh.
Could have used that.
I was gonna say, could have used that a while ago.
All right. What does the ring of regeneration? Does that just regenerate like health every couple of minutes, or
While wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes, provided that you have at least 1 hit point. If you lose a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full function after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least 1 hit point the whole time.
all right? The ring of protection, I assume, just raises your
AC plus 1.
Yeah.
And say
featherfall. Is
I could
probably
use
obvious.
that.
and plus 1 to saving throws.
I could use a higher AC.
No. I mean, we're not taking any of these. We're gonna give them all to the dragon.
Yep.
She can smell this shit, and we're already in our house.
Yeah.
All right. What else do we get?
Speaking of, whilst everyone's doing that, Adrex is keeping an eye out for the dragon.
Roll me a perception.
Oh boy.
We need to keep an eye out for the seer too.
Yeah, the seer's still hucking ice balls, probably.
Yeah, when we go back above ground, it's just gonna be an icy wasteland.
Yeah.
It's fine. We were already in one. We might as well make another.
So you were keeping a lookout for the dragon, right?
Yes.
You're distracted by the giant ice ball landing outside the cave.
That's fair. At this point, while everyone's identifying, Adrex is just going to look to everyone and just stay here, quiet. And he is going to head back towards where the banquet hall / horde pile was.
All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna get the items from the second chest because I actually have a bunch of sheets for this bullshit.
And don't forget, we also have the robe
Yes.
Yeah.
that we probably. Anyway,
Oops.
I hear mad typing.
Sorry.
You're fine.
that's just a sign that Chaz is in fact alive.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be alive much longer. Pizza made me sleepy.
Pizza does that sometimes.
I had 2 slices of the Works pizza, which is the supreme. So it's like pepperoni, ham, sausage, bell peppers, onions, mushrooms, olives, like everything.
Yeah,
And then
no
I got
shit.
some and then I got some cheesy bread and I had 2 pieces of that.
Yeah, no
You're
shit. You're
making-
feeling
Fuck
like
is
you're about
wrong
to
with you?
fucking pass
I'm
out.
making Turver hungry at almost 2 a.m.
Damn, you're making me hungry. Oh, god damn.
I'm actually really hungry now. God
The
damn.
pizza was really good, but my second slice, I took a bite out of part of it, and it was like they didn't spread the pepperoni out right. There was like
Oh.
4 slices of pepperoni thick on this little piece of pizza. I was like, "What the heck?"
That's a nice little surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better
complain.
than what I thought was about to be talked about. How there was no pepperoni.
No,
And
no, it was
now
a
I'm
fight
gonna have
that
to get
was.
pizza tomorrow because
I got a large, which is 10 slices, so we'll have leftovers. I'll have lunch for
Ugh.
tomorrow before our game.
send some to me.
Where do you live?
And
Huh?
not saying it again.
You
It cut
cut
out.
off just as
It
you
cut out, so we
said.
didn't hear it at
Yeah.
all.
So I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you didn't.
I said
actually
Antarctica.
Oh.
Why do I find that so hard to
I don't
believe?
think it'll be warm coming from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Nah, just get the old slingshot-o-matic.
I've tried eating stuff to Hana's, it doesn't work too well.
say.
Inside the
the
second
only reason I
chest
make
is
this
a
joke.
gauntlet. There we go.
The only
A
reason I make
gauntlet?
that joke is
Mhm.
because fucking there's a I don't remember what it is, but I saw a thing in like a Mario game where Professor Egad launched his plane by putting it in a giant hand on a rope, threw it, and
Probably Mario Sunshine.
it's not in that game.
Hey, he is. He's the one who made the. He's the one who made the flood.
He's not in it. Oh no, that's in Super Mario Bros. Z.
So, Seda, in the
Yes.
second box, you find a gauntlet that seems to be decorated in flames and imagery of demons.
Ooh, nice.
I identify.
You have
Infinity
found
Gauntlet.
the Hellfire Gauntlet.
Somebody
What does
want
it do?
Sings Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame.
If one who meets the requirements of the gauntlet bears it, they gain a myriad of new abilities. Their strength score increases by 2 all melee weapon attacks. They may deal an additional 2d4 fire damage. Any target or large or smaller size successfully damaged by a melee attack must make a strength saving throw or be pushed back 5 feet. The DC of this save is equal to 5 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. The users unarmed strike deal 1d8 damage, and they are considered proficient with unarmed strikes. The user gain access to Firebolt cantrip. Wisdom is used.
Yeah, you're gonna have to text that to me.
I'll send the image to you.
Thank you. I was about to say you lost me at +2 weapon damage, I think. Which is like the second thing you said. All right.
Too bad we have a greedy dragon to deal with. This is good
I was gonna
stuff.
say, like that seems amazing.
Yeah.
Put it on and be like, I've always had this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. This is mine
You
all
didn't look
along.
closely.
Look,
Nah,
I
she
already gave you my sword.
The thing is, we can't even like haggle with her because if we don't give her every single thing, then she's gonna think we're being ungrateful.
Yep. So that might be an issue.
We
Yeah,
followed
I
the
mean,
plan.
no. The instant we left the cave, we kind of just resigned ourselves that we were utterly fucked.
Yeah.
Even if we do exactly what to do, we're gonna get absolutely boned.
Yeah. It's not great.
Okay, and then you have the case, which is also magically sealed.
Oh well, shit. The dragon can open it. If it's magically sealed, there's got to be something good in it.
I mean, literally, the water is essentially anti-magic, so
Opens Pandora's box.
Yeah.
I'm down. Let's go.
Anything magically sealed, we probably shouldn't like fling around. I don't think flinging it into, or Gobsa would say this, like, probably shouldn't fling it into the water because we don't want it to fuck up anything that's inside of it. Also, what if something horrifying pops?
Good point.
So is the dragon deeper within still, or?
Yes.
Alright.
It is in the banquet hall.
Okay.
Yeah, once Gobs has identified the gauntlet and the 3 rings, and
I
we
mean,
determined
Atarax had it in there way before then.
Oh, well, yeah,
The moment that a giant ice meteor crashed in front of the cave, he was like, "Everyone, stay quiet. I'm going deeper in."
yeah. Once I've identified those 4 things, though, I would recommend we head in, go after them.
Sure.
Oh.
All right. So Atarax is coming in a little bit ahead of the crew here.
Yep.
Oh, welcome home.
Oh.
Home, is it?
Thank you. We have arrived back with quite a number of treasures. We also have a slight issue, so to speak.
An issue?
Our old benefactor, the one that we call the Seer, has mutated in the same way that our companion did when they first took the blade.
Oh, Ash. What did you do? You son of a bitch.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I got thrown off my game. What was the last thing you said, Chess?
Our benefactor, the person we call the Seer, has mutated in the same way that our companion did when they first held the sword. And they are now currently attempting to wield the magic to attack us.
Oh, is she now?
Yes.
And you're gonna start to hear the clack of. She doesn't seem to be wearing shoes, but her feet are still clacking against the floor.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you would be a dear and move.
And he'll nod and bow his head respectfully and step fucking into this small cubby hole.
Threaten my babies, eh?
He's just gonna kind of follow at a very safe
Dragon
distance.
Dragon mummy, dragon mummy, dragon mummy.
Thank Mom.
No.
Thank you, Mom.
Thanks for doing with that boy, Mom. Nice.
How closely do you follow her?
Oh no, he's if he sees her go down that corridor, he's staying right back here. He knows don't even risk getting in front.
She's gonna come back out with what could only be described as the most extreme armor you have ever seen.
I love that description.
The most extreme armor. Like it.
That's its description. It's just most extreme armor. This armor is extreme.
Extreme.
It's not spelled right either. It's X-dream.
If I put it like this, it's full plate. It's covered head to toe in runes.
Extreme.
And it seems to be emanating an aura around herself.
Yeah, no, he is staying a safe distance behind, just no.
Can you roll a perception just to see if you can get this?
Sure, because they've been so wonderful so far.
They're gonna work at some point.
Hey,
you go.
there we go. Now I know what's finally going on.
So you're gonna see that her hands is actually talons now.
Yep. That sounds about right.
And she's gonna walk out here.
Yep.
While we're identifying all the items.
Yep.
I figured you guys are probably finishing up by the time she's coming here.
They have
Hey,
no
we were just coming to
context.
see you.
They have no context.
Hey, how's it going?
And
Good
she
looking.
looks pissed.
They have no context. She looks angry. Atarax isn't in front of her.
Yeah. Gobsa would
Um,
like leave the items on the floor and just like squeeze themselves into this corner, just like praying that it doesn't look at her.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we'll probably try to get out of the way as much as it's just possibly can do.
Friend would not. Yeah. Friend would be like, "Ooh, little person, armor, sick." Oh, and then just be like, hold out his arms for a hug. But
Friend, move!
Okay.
Oh no.
Nah, friend was with her. She knows what's
Yeah,
up.
I know her.
I'd
just
hope
like,
that
"Hey,
she
he
understands
gave them friend."
friends. I'd
Yeah,
hope that
just
she
like
would know
friend.
friend is not exactly the most intelligent.
Yeah, he
word.
gave them friend.
Friend is not the most, and that's the end of the sentence.
Not the mostest of anything.
Where did that go?
Like, he doesn't know that she's angry. He can't read emotions.
Let's see.
He has no social cues.
Oh,
Roll me a strength or dexterity, whatever you feel is appropriate.
Dex or
Strength save.
Strength.
Oh, well, no, it's not save. It's check. Okay, you managed to hold your ground. But she will
doesn't.
not accept a hug.
Okay. Well, if she doesn't what does she do exactly? Just like he'll understand, like, oh.
She tries to
Oh.
push him to the side, pretty much.
Oh, okay. He will
Not now.
he will then just give her a slight pat on the head and be like, friend, and then walk away.
Everyone into the other room.
Okay,
Gobsa
Mom.
runs away crying.
Bam.
Yeah, hurriedly do as they're told.
Yup.
ah.
And as she walks past this glass case, you're just gonna hear a giant kaboom as she just punches through the glass and takes it.
Yep.
Oh, the one we couldn't get open?
Yep.
Yep.
He takes all the magic stuff, including the Hellfire Gauntlet and whatever sweet demon sword was in that case.
Shit's going to go down.
Atarax is just gonna stand right here in this passage and just kind of look glance back to everyone and just, this is the best case scenario.
Yeah, we're the civilians watching the end of Endgame, and we're just like, oh god.
Yeah.
We have to call the insurance company because Hulk threw our car.
And the public campground on the top of the cliff, right below or above where the battle happened. They watch everything happen, just like, what the fuck?
We're just watching, just like, this is gods, and we're like little fish. We're all gonna die.
So yeah, since Atarax is actually watching this, she is gonna put on the Hellfire Gauntlet and take the hammer.
Yup.
But she leaves the rings.
Yeah.
And they're small change. She doesn't need.
Yeah, she said she wanted big things.
Yeah.
It's like Featherfall. I can fucking fall.
And she will pretty much just float out into the water and disappear from you guys.
Yep. And then
Well, looks like we're
Adarax
stuck
will
here
just
for a
turn
while.
to Adarax will just turn to everyone and just make yourselves comfortable.
As a
Anyone got
giant
any
ass
cards?
earthquake comes in.
Looks nervously around and by. Uh-huh.
Anyone want to play Magic the Gathering?
I know
I'll go
the
for
Like I Spy, and all there is rocks.
yeah.
I,
On the
I,
ups,
I bring my Innistrad deck.
if there's any positivity to this situation, even potentially, whether it be some sort of trying to think of a good word for this without it sounding. I'm trying to think of a good word for delusion without saying the word delusion. There's not really a good word for it, is there?
Convinced?
Yeah, okay, I guess. Whether this is truly her convinced of this or just her way of making us feel more comfortable of our position, whatever meaning there might be behind it, when stomping out to confront our other benefactor, she did at least for the moment consider us almost like children. Take that however any of you wish.
Friend will smile.
Well, that certainly seems better than being a snack.
Like smiles, just
Yay.
yay.
She did seem to at least consider it almost protective and slightly like a mother protecting her pups.
Gops ever.
Crash, bang.
Exactly.
Just hear screaming from outside. It's just like, oh, mom's scary.
Exactly.
Yeah. Don't get on mom's bad side.
So what is
Right.
everyone else's thoughts on this development?
Friend.
Adarax nods at friend. Then looks to everyone else. Just sort of like eyebrow raised and just sort of like, well.
Out of character, I'm worried how this is going to affect the rest of the world.
Oh yeah, I mean,
'Cause
that's
there's-
fair.
A couple of demigods having a full-out brawl.
These
over the
repercussions,
ocean. What could
they
go wrong?
damn.
We're gonna come out of here just
It will be fine.
New land
What do
formations
you
are gonna
know?
be
The
this is done.
consequences of our actions.
It will be fine.
When this is over, we're gonna have like 4 more islands to go on to. It's gonna be great.
Save me from
Exactly.
this
She's
consequence,
making us the path home.
Save
It's
me
All the
from this
ships are going to be
consequence. It's stressing me
frozen.
right
We can
now.
just walk across the ocean.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's just it'll
Aw.
literally just be a hop, skip, and a jump.
I'm
Mhm.
glad we're on the same page.
What if we picked
Ah.
up the island and put it
And put it
somewhere else?
else.
I, for one, can't wait to see Hannes' world collapsing in on itself from the chaos we're causing.
Yeah, I want to see us go back to this other game and then just be like, have the whole group being like, "That's a dragon fighting a rage demon. What do we do about this?"
We jump back to the other campaign eventually, and it's just I've come to claim the title, and then everything just like starts shaking.
Yeah, everyone looks outside, and there's just like 2 fucking kaiju beasts of fucking like magic armored demon dragon and a fucking ice deity come to fucking life, battling it out at sea.
come to claim my title. Maris just like, fuck you and your title. We got big shit going on.
Maris doesn't
Godzilla.
take any damage the whole time.
It's
Oh.
I don't know.
Maris gets stomped by the dragon.
Damage she
No.
takes all campaign. And then just dies.
But not before she has tried to pet it.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta pet it. Hey, I pet the coibras last time, and that went perfectly. So.
Yeah. What's that?
For
One for 4? 5.
20%.
Petting
Did you ever try
that
to pet
cobra. I think he did at one point.
What?
I don't remember how that went.
Tried to pet Volk.
Yeah, I did, and then he bit me.
Yeah. That sounds
And
about
I was
right.
just like, yeah.
But petting the cobra just made her overconfident, and she goes to try to pet the dragons.
It's like, oh, I could pet this. I can pet anything. Bring it on.
So, are you guys gonna do anything, or are you sitting tight?
Sitting
What are we
tight.
gonna do?
We're playing checkers with like pebbles.
Yeah.
Suave.
I mean, Atarax is just kind of like.
If we remember how to play checkers.
Does anybody know how to
I
play
guess-
checkers?
If we're doing anything, we're doing nothing. Atarax is going to be kind of like thinking to himself, trying to think like, why did I know about the Navy fleets?
Friend will be trying to think of other words.
Good question. As that thought kind of crosses your mind, a giant crack is gonna form in the roof.
Oh God!
Next room. Next room.
Next room.
Yep.
Further into the
Atarax will
cave.
look up to that and then just get up, start motioning people to go into the next room.
Come on, kids, everybody up. Everybody knows
friend.
the earthquake drills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pat friend on the back to follow.
Yeah, does anybody have a? Oh, we need to hide under a table. There's a. Big
Oh, I
one
mean, we
in
have a
here.
big old banquet table back in here.
Yeah, we gotta hide under the table. Let's go.
Do we?
Yeah.
Pat friend on the back to follow.
It survived friend landing on it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then kind of motion kobold friend to follow.
Kobold friend.
What did we name him? I feel like we
I don't
named him.
No.
We didn't.
His name
We
is
haven't
Kobold friend.
I thought we named him something.
First name
Did we?
Kobold, last
He
name friend.
named himself. He
Oh,
named
yeah.
himself something.
He
That's right,
told
he
Gopsa
did.
his name.
Yeah, he told
God
Gopsa.
so fucking forgot it.
It's the amnesia game. But what? Do you remember what his name was? Was it like Grumpf?
I thought I had it wrote down somewhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the heck? Rosaria!
Zarya, you all good down there?
Just the lightning.
Just
became
running
ninja
around all
second.
anxious. Ah!
Atarax would have guided friend back to the fucking banquet.
Well, he's gonna. You don't need to hold his hand. It's just.
I don't
traps are a
know.
problem.
I'm pretty sure I had to
Problem.
before.
Yeah, traps are
Did
a
you
problem.
did you guys tell Turver we got the dragon's name?
No.
Oh yeah, we did.
Ethel.
I found his name.
The name.
What is it?
Curb.
Curb.
Yeah.
Curb.
Gerb.
Curb.
There. I sent it
Curb.
to Roll20 chat. Because
Yeah.
I scrolled back and found where Hanas had sent it.
Dragon name
Curb.
Curb.
No, that's a
No.
kobold.
Kobold.
Kobold name.
The dragon's name is Elthu.
Elfu.
ELTHU.
Yep.
Can we become a cult? The kids of Elthu?
That's
No.
literally what this is about to turn into.
The children of
go.
Elthu.
It's we are already there.
Yeah.
The seer, when we mentioned the dragon, she was like, "Oh, the greed of Elthu." And we were like, oh, we didn't know her name. Thanks for
Now we
that.
do. I can start a cult. Thank you, man.
Cheers.
So there is a bit of a hole in the roof in here,
That's
like
fine.
not naturally made,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna see this big, icy, glowing blue-eyed head just being shoved into the hole.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Swirly time!
Yes.
Anti-magic swirly.
stuff.
You say that, but literally what she's trying to do is use the anti-magic in the
Yup.
water.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can get the best of both worlds. She can get her sword back and everything. Oh my god, she's a genius.
Exactly.
I don't have anything to help.
And
She
it
gets
might
her
take
cake
out
and eats it too.
it might take out the magic that's keeping the seer alive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She gets her cake and eats it too. This is amazing. Let's go. Somebody say cake.
Does anyone have like what's that spell? Well,
That one
Yeah.
spell.
Hey, look
the
at
one that lets you
that.
do things with water.
Oh yeah, Turver. You haven't seen my favorite spell.
No.
Friend.
Friend.
Yay.
Casting time right
Too
now.
close.
Range 2 foot. Duration, friend.
Oh, I love it.
He actually changed his rage too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll post it again.
Over friend.
Overly friendly.
Great. I noticed something. When I leveled up last time, I became an Eldritch Knight and I took Featherfall. Look at that!
That would have been helpful.
How about it?
This exact situation. It was just
Yeah.
like, this shit ain't happening again.
So
Well, I took Misty Step.
do you guys do anything with this or nah?
I mean,
if-
well, unless we can
Is her head like
get the water
far
up
enough
too.
down? Yeah, is her head like far enough down for us to do anything for it? Like, if so, Friend would like,
head
try to
is-
like yoink her.
The head is kinda like it's within reach of you.
Friend would try to pull her
if-
down.
No, if like say friend were to do a cannonball into the water, would it splash up onto the
Oh,
head?
it's already in the water. So I think
Why?
maybe.
Won't that
You're-
deactivate you because you're made out of?
No,
You're
Magic.
not in the water.
I was in the water.
Yeah, you were in the water when they found you, but the
Yeah.
water literally deactivates you.
Yeah.
Fine, she can just pull me out again.
But like basically, my idea here is that if we make a big enough splash, will all the water splash onto the head?
It could. It's a possibility.
Somebody got a bucket. I got a helmet.
What spells or anything do I have?
Well, I've got a head.
I do not have a spell that can help.
The only thing I'm worried about is most of our party are magic casters, right?
Uh-huh.
Not me.
And if we turn around and touch water that makes magic not work, how long is it going to be before we can do spells?
Ooh,
You're-
I know something that Atarax is going to do.
All right.
Do I still have to roll to hit the head?
Yes, because it's kind of tough. Depending on what you're doing, really. Guiding bolt, okay. Then you're probably fine. She can
Okay.
just do the damage.
It's not what I meant to do.
Because at this point, Atarax has picked his side, and he's going to be trying to essentially. Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes,
Ooh.
and since it's guiding bolt.
And if Friend sees this as an
Big-
enemy, I guess you'd try to pull her down.
Big old
crap, I
dragon
did it, too.
mommy has advantage.
So you just hear from the top here, just a giant, like as if a giant hammer hit a giant anvil at the back of this guy's head.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, no, Atarax is going to like literally look up to the head and just like point up and fire the bolt at the seer's head.
Then, yeah, friend would do his thing, where he just grabs it. It's like, all right, you're coming down. You need to get in here, I guess.
Come swim with friend.
Basically, it's just like, you're coming with me.
All right, roll me an athletics.
Oh!
That is the perfect
That's
time
what
for
we
a
like
crit.
to see.
By the glory
Down,
of Fenrir
adventure.
Stormfang.
You love to
You're
see
not
it.
I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me.
Yeah, exactly that.
So you actually like managed to pull this creature straight into this room. Are you trying to get it into the liquid?
Yeah, just like giving it the biggest swirly as possible. Just like dunking it.
Well, it's gonna fall in, and it's a bit too big for you to actually handle.
That's fine. Let Darius dunk it. Just.
Like we're talking, it's about the size of the dragon.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
So yeah, you actually managed to pull it down, and it just splashes straight down into the water, and you see a very strange sight because Elthu pretty much changed back into a dragon form, but magic items kind of accommodate for her.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
ooh.
So she's still
So a
in
huge dragon with huge armor.
So she's
Nice.
in this bronze dragon in full plate mail. Just follows into this cave, and with a giant ass hammer, just keeps hammering away at this ice.
Nice.
And all
if
the
he's
while,
still-
Atarax is just thinking, "I've picked the right side in this fight."
And you just see explosions of fire coming from the gauntlet at the same time.
Yeah. If he sees the dragon like looking at him, he's just gonna give a big like thumbs up. I'm amazing. But I guess he would just be like doing that thing where they like when somebody does a feat of amazing strength, just like, but he doesn't breathe, so I don't know how to make that look.
Sparks, maybe.
Straining
So, like-
gears, just like kind of
Yeah.
It's like things are just clinking together that shouldn't be clinking.
Wait, it's when like your laptop starts to overheat and the fan gets real loud.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like, my computer's about to die.
So now that they're in here, does anyone want to do something? With all the hammer strikes and being in the water, the watery liquid, the ice is going to start to break up on this creature, the seer.
The most that Atarax is going to do is continue to guiding bolt at the seer.
Gobza will also throw in a guiding bolt.
Yeah.
All right, then roll the damage.
All right, this one's only level 1 because I only had 2 level 2 spell slots, but still respectable.
Roll damage, Gabs.
Level 2 because I'm a warlock.
Hell yeah.
Nice. And what about like maybe Rosaria, Denisa? What are you doing?
Rosaria would probably stand in front of everyone where she stands, more or less, and just keeping up her shield.
Oh yeah, the sword that was yours
be-
is just
Gotta be
sitting
right
in the
there.
ground between you and friend there.
Ah,
It's not just sitting in, like, literally in the ground, stabbed
Yeah.
like King
Into
Arthur
the
style.
Yeah, if you pull it out, you
Yeah.
become the king of this island.
Or at least
ooh,
king of
me
the
like
fucking banquet table.
me like that. Well, if that one is there, maybe she would maybe try to pull it out, but and before she does, yell at the dragon, "I'm just borrowing in this."
I'll put it back.
I put it back. Yeah.
All right, you can try and yank it out. Roll in athletics.
Me.
Ain't gonna cut.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna borrow this, mother.
Never
Just
mind.
yoinking at it.
I just shield everyone, I
Ow.
suppose. Instead.
You do have your regular longsword.
Yeah. But to begin with, she will probably just be defending.
Okay. What about Denisa? What did she do?
Ah, where's my mouse? There it is. I have that.
Ray of sickness.
That probably doesn't hit.
I'll just say it hits. They're very large creatures.
Level 1. I need a
Alright.
save.
A save?
A save.
Gross. Arcana, I assume.
Yes. Oh, it is
Damn.
poisoned.
Damn.
That's what we like to see.
All right.
So it's now gonna take. What does poisoned do?
It just makes it so it has a disadvantage on attacks or whatever.
Okay.
Makes him a little barfy.
Makes him nauseous. Just
Oh wait, actually, because of all that. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that means we automatically win, right?
No.
Sure, let's go with that.
Means we automatically get fucked and suck dick at the
The D100s I'm doing is actually to like see where the tides are going. And because you guys are actively helping now, it's getting advantage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So this is actually going quite well. Okay. I'm just gonna say it right now. Cobalt friend is on top and just stabbing away.
Oh, please be careful.
Yeah, don't die.
Jeez.
You could probably fall in the water and be fine. Just don't.
So you
die.
said we have advantage on attacks?
Well,
Or
No,
did I
no,
mishear
the
that?
No.
the battle's tide is advantage in our favor.
yes.
Oh, okay.
We're helping the dragon. We've essentially, our combined efforts have given the dragon overall, like the tide of battle, an advantage.
Oh. I'll be honest, when he said tides, I thought he meant
Water.
what does that have to do with anything? And then I
See
looked
if
at a
everybody
text
gets
message.
splashed.
Exactly. No, admittedly, the water is why Atarax is staying a little bit back away.
Okay. So one more roundabout. What's everyone doing now? Are we keeping on doing the things we did before?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got
I
one more
don't
spell
have-
slot.
I have like 3 more. I'm just trying to think of them.
Same.
I think I'm gonna keep doing Guiding Bolt. That just feels like a good option.
All right. Yeah, roll the damage.
How's the light in here? Is it dim?
It's getting dim, yeah, because it was actually going into night. So yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a very oddly specific question. I wonder what it would be for.
It's almost like I'm about to cast Shadow Blade or something.
Oh, what? No, impossible.
Actually, I don't think I will, because it wouldn't do as much damage. The thing is, if it's in dim light, I get... Oh, hey, I can keep doing it. That's the thing. I can do more than one attack with it.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna cast. You guys see Gobsa like clap their hands very hard, and then like just like solid streams of darkness will, which sounds really edgy when. Will like.
Don't worry. Anything that you do that's edgy is immediately like nullified by just my character's existence.
Yep.
Solid streams
Edgy
of
the
darkness will
hedgy.
just like convalesce into their hands, and they'll, as they spread their hands back apart, a sword appears in their hand. And this is a bonus action. Concentration up to a minute, and yeah, simple melee weapon with which I'm proficient. Deals 2d8 psychic damage, and I'm gonna hit it. You're just gonna hear Gobsa yell, "I've always wanted to." I don't know how I know that. All right. And no more spell slots. Where is it? Oh, it's not in my fucking attack menu.
Well, it's a simple weapon. You're proficient. I'll let it be any simple weapon you want. It's probably gonna be best if it's dexterity. So yeah, just roll your dagger then,
All right.
and we'll just do the damage.
Oh,
after.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you said it's in dim light, so I get advantage on the attack.
Okay, that's good.
13.
That's enough.
It's a big fucking target.
Yeah, it's giant and incapacitated. 2d8. 10 psychic damage.
Nice. And now we do this again. 9.
That's a lot.
Woohoo!
Boom.
So with this blade of darkness and the guiding bolt and everything, the ice is gonna start breaking up and breaking up and breaking up until like the sear is actually visible in the chest of this thing. And the dragon is just gonna like bite into the chest of this thing and just throw the seer onto the platform, and she is up to you guys to do it as you please.
That's not a good. That's not a good thing to tell me.
That's not a good thing to tell the lawful evil person who's picked sides in this battle. Seeing the seer in a vulnerable state and having picked a side, Atarax is going to start walking over and bringing out his chain.
Ooh. So, did I give you a heart attack?
Yes, actually.
The actual fear in that moment.
I don't care how much this dragon likes us. Gobsa will never not be terrified of it.
That's fair. Is the seer still conscious?
Wasn't conscious to
Seems
begin with.
to be.
So
she's
yeah,
not.
then
She's not breathing, but she is.
does she look capable of speaking?
She seems to be looking around.
Oh yeah, no. Adarex has his chain whip out and is walking right up to the seer, like basically. Do you feel like giving answers now?
Depends on the question.
And he'll just kind of like clank the whip against like the table and just, why don't we start with why we're here? And I would be straightforward this time.
I brought you here to be my implements against this creature.
Well, that backfired.
My, how those tables have turned.
How the turntables.
To think if she wouldn't have tried to kill us in the first place, we'd probably still be on her side.
And as he says that, he's like kind of like kind of whipping it like around, just sort of like gaining momentum.
Mm-hmm.
So do you actually know why our memories are gone then?
No. Anyone who wants to can roll an insight.
I was gonna say insight, please.
Anyone who should roll an insight should right now.
No.
Because
Oh,
oh no. Because
17 for Gobsa.
Because old Atarax doesn't really care at this point, and then the no is enough to get the kill.
Gobsa got a 17.
She definitely knows why your memories are gone.
she knew our names, so she had to have known something about us.
Yeah.
So does
No.
Gobsa stop Atarax?
Yeah, no, Gobsa. I'll say Gobsa's got their attention's kind of torn, but when they hear that question, they look. It says no. It's just like, that's a fucking lie, and just like they've got the shadow blade out. They just kind of like hold it as close to their fucking face as they can, and just go, "That's a fucking lie."
Trying to twist things still. And if I would be allowed to strike the momentous whip towards like the legs.
You sure can. Roll an attack.
Do I have advantage?
Well, she is pinned down by a blade, so yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Minimum damage on one of those. Pain.
And she's gonna give off a growl.
Now, I don't think you're in much of a position to be playing tricks now, are you?
I guess not.
We can drag this out as long as necessary. I have no qualms with that. So let me ask again. What happened to our memories?
Can we like go in on an intimidate here?
Sure.
Can that also be advantage?
I've got a +3 to intimidation, and I've got a sword to its face.
I am literally fucking swinging a goddamn chain whip that just crunched their
Yeah.
fucking
So
ankles.
you're helping each other. Who has the biggest modifier?
I've got
I'm
plus
going to
3.
be helping Gobs.
Yeah. All right. So with advantage.
Yep.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh.
12.
Damn it. Don't worry, it was only going to be a +1 from me somehow, so.
I destroyed them using the hex cube.
Oh.
That is a 4, so no.
Yeah. That's why I went, oh.
No, I didn't roll insight on the last one. I'm not going to roll insight on this one.
I mean, if you're actually interested in learning what's happened to your memories, then insight is probably a good idea.
I need. Yeah.
Oh my
no.
god.
Danissa fully
will-
believes they've been destroyed.
Just for fun. Just for
Haha.
fun.
Hey!
Hey!
The time
Plus
where
4.
I do care. Yes.
You're
Red
fucking
knight!
right.
What the hell?
Goddamn right.
Oops.
You're goddamn. I don't even have memories to get back. I don't give a shit. It's like, this is bullshit.
That's just it. We'll restore friend's memory and his intelligence will go up to at least 8.
He learns at least 3 more words.
That might be a thing that comes
She
up. You
is-
never know.
She's probably telling the truth in the way that she actually named the item that she used to get rid of your memories. But you linger on the destroy, and that seems far off.
Yeah.
Especially since you've been getting memories back.
Yeah. Atarax is going to crack the metal whip, not against the seer, but just to kind of see if the seer flinches.
She's kind of already dead, so.
I'm just
Yeah.
seeing, okay? You know.
And that's a 12 intimidation, so.
That's fair.
Yeah. Now Gobsa is gonna be like, well, it didn't work because I've been remembering.
Yes, it seems the destruction is not entirely total. So, before I guess anything else, you seemed quite confident in your ability to return them. How might we do that?
She's biting her tongue.
Ah, is that the case? Well, I mean, Atarax is not very patient when it comes to these kinds of things.
Roll for patience.
I'll roll patience if people want me to roll patience.
Have a guy that rolls for not losing his patience in order to figure out if he's going to go into a rage.
This is true. I literally do play one of those characters doing that. Okay. We're not cracking the whip directly into the fucking sternum yet.
Has it been a minute yet?
Not quite.
Okay.
Ooh.
Gobsa's getting a little upset at the idea. Like, even though they can't remember the idea, now the concept of it is just Gobsa may be quaking in their little boots.
You broke up quite a bit. I didn't quite catch that.
Gobs is in bad shape mentally.
Ah.
She wants her memories back, and if somebody's not wanting to give her back her memories, she's kind of scared.
A little upset about
That's
it.
about what I.
Adarex
Might
is
be about to
going
start
to.
flailing this sword into their face.
Yeah, Adarex is going to essentially stop swirling the whip and instead focus another guiding bolt, basically. Not firing it, but just kind of focusing it. And just sort of kind of reading the room of like other people, like Gobsa getting more shaky and such, and just it would really, really suck to make it easier for others to harm you even further, now wouldn't it?
And Elfie is gonna shift a little bit and ask calmly, like, touch Gobsa's shoulder a little bit with her claw.
To what end?
If you don't mind, dear.
If I don't mind what?
Could you move a scooch?
Seeing the enormous form of the dragon looming over them, Gobsa will just like lose concentration and just like lurch out of the way.
And Elthu will pretty much place her canine, upper and lower canine, like on, pretty much on the throat of the of the seer. It's basically just the seer's face sticking out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Talk.
Fucking living guillotine.
Yeah.
And if you guys wanna do an intimidation check from someone, doesn't really matter from who.
Who has more than +1?
I have a 4.
I have a 0.
I think I have a +2.
If it doesn't matter from whom, can it still be an advantage from hell?
Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of
Yes,
helping.
it's at an advantage and a plus because there's a dragon mouth in there.
Yeah. Nah, Gobsa
if
will
you
charge
could-
an Eldritch Blast and aim it at the thing to help.
If you could
Then
use that
intimidating.
+4 there.
Yeah, at advantage.
Yes, at advantage and plussing whatever God has decided to plus it with.
Hey!
Perfect.
That's 30.
Perfect.
The automatic win.
So what exactly was the question? Because I was distracted.
How would we get our memories back? And essentially, like, with all of this going on, Eldritch Blast and the teeth, Adarex is going to like move up with the guiding bolt still charged and just so one last time. Our memories. How do we get them back?
You're going to need the hex cube.
Which
and
is
where
and
would
what?
we find that?
I sold it to the pirates.
Oh boy.
What does a dead person need with money?
Probably nothing, but getting it away from you guys might have been a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, so you didn't trust us to begin with, huh?
Oh, so those chests that we got were from the pirates.
We're probably from the fucking pirates.
Gotcha. Cool.
Oh, you didn't trust us to begin with.
Wait, shouldn't we insight check?
I mean, we can.
I feel like she'd have a
Atarax-
reason to lie to us at this point.
I don't think.
I mean, she's already dead. She could be playing the longest.
The longest
thought.
con ever.
Yeah.
I have a literal 0.
I'll at least give
A
shots.
16.
16.
A 16. That's
No.
our second twin moment of the night.
I'm not sure if you want to be twinsies with the lawful evil over here, but
She seems to be telling the truth that she got the chest away, or well, the hex cube away from you guys.
yeah. Then no, Atarax is definitely going to drop that line of just, "Oh, you didn't trust us to begin with. I'm hurt. Truly."
You were meant to be nothing but pawns.
Good to know I was right.
Gobsa will literally yell, "Pawn this!"
Yeah, no, literally he'll just like whisper that just like while Gobsa says that, just glad to know I was right.
Yep, hit. And lastly, the head gets bitten off.
And can like friend like field goal kick it into the water?
The head is in the mouth of Elthu, so no.
I thought you said everything but the head was in the mouth.
No. The face was
only
like
the
sticking
head.
out. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I am very confusion now.
Why?
Out of character. Like
Uh-huh.
why she picked Danissa.
Random.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Might have been that. Might have been other things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Might have been wanting to use some of your guys' influence to try and do other things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, she said the P word to Gobsa.
Oh yeah, that is a trigger word for her, for him, isn't it?
Yeah, Gobsa doesn't like being treated like a fucking inmate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chess must suck for you.
We call them soldiers. Bless you.
I'm dying.
I think that's a good place to call it. Some of us are about to die.
It's almost 3 a.m. for the Swedes.
Yeah, I was just about to say that it's probably time to call it.
Yeah.
That's a nice ending point.
I real quick, I hope I wasn't going too heavy on the like the evil nature.
I don't
No, they
care.
deserve it.
Dude,
No, it was good.
You're totally fine. You're talking to Mr. Torture himself.
I have to check, okay?
Yeah.
I have to check.
Like,
In this
obviously-
case, though, they deserved it.
What was the game that me and you, Hannes, with
Where we tortured the bank manager? Yeah.
Tortured him to death.
Yep.
And then I snapped his neck and threw him in a river.
Oh yeah, the bank manager
Jesus.
from GoatCon.
Jesus.
I watched
Yeah.
An
that.
innocent man. A very innocent man.
Hmm.
A very innocent.
I donated $20 for Bree to have a pipe bomb.
That's where we met Kat.
Yeah.
I just had to ask, okay? Just had to
Murder
make
hobos.
sure.
Yeah. No, this was not murder Horoboe. This was we were manipulated and you know,
And
assaulted
Atarax was
really
right.
by a fucking witch. Who did everything in their power to fuck us over. And then we got her by the ropes, and then she called Gobsa up in the shot a fucking Eldritch Blast up her for Juge.
Atarax had no longer any form of if there was any slight like shame or like anything of like oh whoops, we took your blood brother's sword and sold it to your dragon nemesis, that's all gone now.
And really, she could have made that up.
Yeah, she made
She
us
could
feel
have.
bad.
She
made us feel bad
tried.
when she was only using us. What a
She
bitch.
tried and she failed, and now she's even more dead than she was before.
She
Yeah.
and when the people with no memory waltzed into a tomb that we didn't know existed, took her stuff, and then walked out.
Yeah, if she didn't want us to do that, she should have told us. She knew.
Hey, don't go near
Hey,
this
don't-
hole.
Don't go any other tombs on your way there.
Hey, watch out for my fucking brother's tomb over there, just outside.
It's full
See,
of
now-
crocodiles. You should
now
come
that
and
it's-
It's full of treasure and crocodiles, and we would have been like, "Oh, let's not fucking go there." I ain't touching it.
Now that it's come out that she like took
Mm.
our memories and was like pretty much trying to use us as pawns, I wonder how much of the story was true of her saying, "Oh, I don't know what's going on with the land freezing. Go figure it out and bring it back to me," or whether she thought we would just
I
steal
mean-
from the dragon.
Well, that's the thing is, like, when we got it back, we did not say that it was a sword that did the ice stuff, and she said, "Give me the blade."
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna guess she caused the shit.
Hana's face.
I was dropping hints so much.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and she sold it to the pirate. She sold it to the pirates, and then when the pirates, like, then the pirates blew up. There we go. Fucking
Yeah.
stupid. Became undead people, and then she was too scared to go get it back. What a pussy.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that
Fuck
was
that
good.
hunt. All hail Dragon Mommy.
Yeah, I'm glad
Long
I got
live
that.
Dragon Mommy.
I'm glad I got that crit to just pull her in. Otherwise, that would have
was
been a
great.
problem.
That was pretty fucking great.
Otherwise, that probably would have went on a little bit longer than I was wanting it to.
So before you guys leave, I would like a rose and thorn. Trevor, you're exempt if you want to, because you wasn't here for the entire thing. But if you have something, then go ahead.
If I may.
Yes.
Rose, honest to God, the entire thing with the seer, whether fabricated stories or not, that was really fucking well done. I dug the hints dropped. I dug the overall like kind of seer twist. I'm kind of glad that Atarax would be the kind of person to kind of think like, oh, they might be just manipulating us. You never know.
It's like, I'm an evil douchebag. You're an evil douchebag.
Exactly. just that like subconscious sort of like, what would I do in this position? Oh yeah, that's right. Without like, and then like just the whole like sort of it felt really good and like a genuine sort of like, how are we going to figure this kind of situation out? There's clear decisions of what we can try and do. Both are kind of bad, but we kind of still need to pick at least one. But they're also like, it's not like game endingly bad, either one. It really was like, hey, pick a path. And it felt really good to be like, to not just pick a path but then like see the repercussions like immediately, like, oh, we picked the dragon actually is supporting us, we have picked the right path in this specific instance. It was really satisfying to see that. You did a wonderful job with just setting all of that up and having just like that immediate moment of ding ding ding, you've chosen right. Thorn, I'm not really sure, honestly. I guess before she kind of revealed the betrayal, the whole like brother's tomb thing felt very like, Well, we didn't fucking know. How the fuck were we supposed to know that? I guess if I had to pick any kind of thorn, it'd have to be that, but that's very, very minuscule in the scheme of how great the fucking rose was.
Thank you. Carol, before you die.
I was trying. I was trying to open up a package, and now it's all over my blanket. It's fine.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
My rose would be everything to do with friend, like in general. Like I know he's just the stupidest fucking character. That like I was like, oh, I rolled these good things. What did I get? A 4, a 6, and a 10. Why do I put one in? So it's either do I give him a little bit more wisdom and make him completely stupid, or do I make him stupid and make him really wise? And I was just like, no, let's just make him dumb. But he's got a way with words. I'm gonna be excited to see like where he can go because, like people said, once he gets his memories back or certain things, he'll be able to talk. And that's about it. Or he could go at it from a different direction where he's not completely fucking stupid. He just acts like it.
or like
God.
Elthu said, get you a band of intellect.
It's just like we're gonna have to get you like just somebody get him like flashcards. That like
Flashcards.
he needs to learn something. Yeah, he needs to learn deck of many things. It's just the many things are words.
Gobsa was reading to Kobold Friend. Maybe she can read to you too.
Exactly.
He has to be able to comprehend language first.
I can comprehend you. Like I can comprehend orders. If you tell me to listen, I'll listen. That doesn't mean I'll understand it. I'll listen though. Thorn. Ah, Jesus Christ. I don't want to make it seem like horrible or anything, but yeah, the whole brother's tomb thing kind of not made it seem like we were forced into making a decision. Like we fucked up in the beginning, so we did it. Because we were the one who stole from her brother's thing.
Brother.
So it's not that like big of a deal. Just us being like, oh, she's already angry. There's no way of calming her down now. Well, we're just fucking like screwed here. We give her the sword, we die. We don't, we die. What do we do? But yeah, that's about it. Like it wasn't a bad decision at all. Like we still gave her the sword. There was a cool ass thing afterwards. Like we actually fought a thing. Helped the dragon. That's not too bad.
Yeah. We helped out Dragon Mommy.
Dragon Mommy.
Also, just real quick, I do want to say to you, Caleb, I do apologize. Towards a bit more of past the traps, friend was growing on me more. Just the traps were pain.
Yeah, no, it's just like if you don't tell him to follow you directly, he's just gonna be like, guess I follow the first person, and then the first person just so happens to be a flying creature who can go past all the traps.
Yeah,
just like, oh, we're fine. There's no traps here.
Yeah.
We're good.
No, after the traps, friend was growing on me as more of a character and such. So I do apologize for my immediate rage.
Yeah, no, if anything, I'll try to trim it up a little bit. I can try to make him something that's not just be friendly towards everything and everything dies. Yeah, I'll work on it. But you guys, yeah, it was pretty fun. No big deal.
Playing a new character is always weird for the first couple sessions as it is.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to like flesh out who they are in your own.
It's hard to flesh out a character when all he can say is friend.
Yeah.
And you have to realize this is only the third session for some of these.
Oh yeah.
The first.
This is my this is the first session for my character, and it's just like, oh, my last one died, so I guess I'll just have fun with this stupidity.
Right.
The character I have in Dylan's game couldn't talk to begin with at all.
Oh, yeah.
Had to mime and everything. But
Yeah, if we get somebody, I don't know if anybody would be able to detect like thoughts or anything like that. The dragon probably could, but the dragon would be able to like actually talk to.
The one game where I'm not playing an aberrant mind sorcerer.
Exactly. Yeah, no, somebody who can actually read minds would be able to talk with Friend, but Friend's
aberrant
just
minds
like,
are
I'm
great.
trapped. Yeah, Friend's just like, I'm trapped in my own brain and nobody can hear me screaming.
Oh god damn.
Just a monotone.
Source just turning on the telepathy and getting
His
that.
brain is
Oh no.
Yeah, his brain is like old time CD discs when you'd like play a video game and then the screen just goes like solid and then you just hear ee.
I love how you started the E sound and it was like the first half a second came through and then your audio did something and just cut out the rest of it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Zeta. He's just being consumed by the titty.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm up for it.
I just tilted my computer back.
Yeah, it's just like.
I'm glad I didn't get to do any wild magic stuff because that would have probably been bad. I also never talked to Hannes about what do you just want me to follow my chart for the wild magic stuff for the barbarian?
Yeah.
Or do you? Okay, cool. Because I don't want that shit to be like, hey, I entered a rage. Let's fucking kill everyone.
No, the barbarian wild magic is actually a lot tamer than sorcerer.
Yeah, it's much better.
Thank God.
It's Hannah's using the Rod of Wonder table.
There aren't really any detriments to the magic table for the barbarian.
Yeah, it's just like, I can teleport. I can do 2d8 extra damage. Oh, that's fucking sick.
It's pretty much just a bunch of fun stuff.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Trevor, do you have anything, or do you want to be exempt this turn?
Let's see. For the part I was in, well, I got to notice we got the dragon mummy, and that's good. That's fun. Always great to have.
We're coming up with dragon mommy.
Thorn, I realized I had Featherfall after I jumped.
yeah, that's fair. That is.
It seems like we're doing a lot of jumping this campaign. I don't know why.
Yeah.
There's a lot of holes and diving.
I mean, especially now, this doesn't help the fact that now our base, basically, we have to do that every fucking time.
Yeah, true.
Someone should build a ladder.
We have
be the ladder.
We have a fly and a feather fall, and I have a misty step.
And we have a ring of feather fall now.
If Mommy Dragon gives us the ring,
which I basically took
can...
or get them from her not taking them.
We'll see.
Well, she basically just left them on the floor.
Yeah.
She's just like, this shit's useless.
He would not have taken them because he's terrified that the dragon would want them.
Yeah,
anyway.
no. Atarax would not risk that shit.
Well, then somebody's got to carry him, I guess.
All right, Stata, do you have anything?
I thought of it, but I forgot it because it's that.
Do you want me to come back?
No.
Into the titties he go.
Into the titties.
My rose is titty and my thorn is titty.
Fair.
No,
Titty, 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 titty.
my rose is actually that we did manage to figure this all out and we survived. I feel like that's a given. But my thorn is unfortunately everything that happens to gobs, it just seems to trigger them further into remembering the fact that they have a horrifyingly tragic backstory.
I saw a beautiful sunrise. Oh, this is making me depressed.
You get a
I
beautiful
remember when sunrises made me happy.
For some reason, it makes you terribly sad.
Yeah.
You're on the verge of remembering things, but you get told you'll never remember any. For some reason. But yeah. Ultimately,
Okay. Coolio.
big yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Descend.
My personal rose is I finally have a laptop that works well enough that I can video chat and see all your guys' beautiful faces.
Yeah, it's fun to see you.
Yeah. Welcome to the party. Sorry one of your first had to be where me and Zeta are degenerates.
Sorry about the titties.
Sorry about publicly embarrassing you to your dad.
Oh yeah, Turver missed it. My dad walked by at one point and just kind of like stopped and looked. And I was like, I had completely forgotten. Zeta had turned his off. Chad still had his on. And I was like, say hi. And my dad just stared. And I looked over. I was like, oh shit, that's right. Titties.
Happy Rose.
And then my dad was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get some for Cody," because I told him it was a body pillow design, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get some for Cody." And Cody's my stepsister's son, who's like 24 and lives at home, and yeah, doesn't have a
Needs a
girlfriend.
body
Never
pillow.
had a girlfriend.
He needs the support titty.
Support titty.
My actual rose for tonight's game is Dragon Mommy's pretty cool. And the
Dragon
twist with
Mommy
the
is cool.
seer, that was a really good twist. Now that you're saying the hints that you've dropped, I'm like, yes. How did I miss those? My thorn, it kind of sucks that we're not any closer to getting our memories back.
Yeah, a
not
little bit
A
closer.
little closer.
We're
little
heading in the
closer.
right direction. Plus,
Yeah.
I mean, we did bring treasures for Dragon Mommy, and she said that she had things.
Yeah, like she said she'd be able to help us, so hopefully.
Yeah, and plus now we've gotten rid of one of her like bigger nemesis on the island.
Our mortal enemy.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Plus now she has a bunch of treasures from the seer, and she got the sword back anyway.
And the seer's
like
dead.
above and beyond.
It's a win.
I had a lot of
win,
fun tonight,
win.
though. Tonight was a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
Also,
so
a
much
thing
shit
to
to her.
remember, and this is something that I was until Gobsta got involved with the interrogation. We made the arrangement. We get to keep the crazy evil sword, or the cursed sword, at least.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
But who wants it?
Yeah, who's
Me.
actually
Who can control the
Gobs'
sword?
Yeah,
Gobs'
Rosaria
hand-
actually gets it.
Gobs' hand just comes up from behind Nurse's shoulder.
I say the man who can't get angry, but yeah.
Gobsta is extremely intrigued by that sword, but also acknowledges that they can't.
That they should not be wielding it in times of stress.
The only time they
Atarax
can
will
actually-
eventually want to.
The only time they can actually wield it is if they get possessed.
Yep. Atarax will eventually want to use the blade, but only when his plan is come to fruition.
God. I have a terrifying, future side of this campaign where Atarax becomes like,
Wait,
oy, oy, oy.
what's the saying that that Atarax said to everybody? Like, don't die. Your usefulness hasn't been used up or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you teach
Yeah.
that to friend over and over and over again, I feel like he will repeat that. It's just like, okay, I can learn this.
It's gonna be the rest of the party version, and they'll win.
I am the evil man's puppet. It's fun.
This
I take
is
orders, baby.
fine. We don't have to worry about super evil Atarax yet. He's
I'm getting the feeling
I'm already worried about it.
that Elfu might be heading in the direction of Fenmar, and I'm not liking this.
Oh, poor Fenmore.
Hey, we got another dragon in another group that this
Yup.
dragon might want to raise.
This is not a Babu dragon, though.
No.
Yeah, but like,
This
she's a
is mommy
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah, she's a dragon. She might be able to raise another dragon better than we can.
This group has a dragon mommy, and in the other group, Jocelyn is a mommy dragon.
With a babu dragon.
What's up with dragons? And it's almost like we're playing dungeons and something.
Dungeons and the Degenerates. There we go.
Yeah, that one.
Dungeons and
It's almost as if a book came out right during this campaign.
Yeah.
No.
Show off
Dungeons
that
and
pretty
Dragon
cover.
Balls.
No.
Also, I have always liked bronze dragons.
I don't blame you there.
Dungeons and Dragon
I don't think I've
Balls.
shown it, but on hanging over my bed for one of my birthdays, I actually got a poster that shows all of the different colored and metallic dragons before this expansion.
Yeah, the expansion kind of fucked it. We got more. It's like, now I gotta buy a new poster.
I know. Now I need to complete the collection.
The thing is, in this world specifically, dragons are not bound by the characteristics in the books.
Yeah, that's fair.
crap. We're gonna need a.
Are you?
We're
How
gonna
dare
meet
you
like
go off of the books? Don't you know that's law?
we're gonna meet the nicest black dragon ever. It's
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
It's gonna
And
happen.
white dragons.
The
But it's
kind
good to
black
know.
dragon.
It's good to know that Hana's is not racist against every dragon out there.
This is true.
Yeah.
The
Against
kind
every
black
color.
dragon. The
That
kind black
white
dragon will be
dragon
what
sucks.
transfers.
That's my character, not me.
He plays a dragonborn in Dylan's game we play every other Sunday, and Voss is pretty racist against the other colors
Fine.
of dragonborn.
It's fine.
He's what, silver?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why
He's,
he thinks
he's a silver
metallic.
dragonborn, and he's racist towards the other dragon colors.
I have a list.
Yeah,
like,
there's a list.
Highest ranking that he trusts and lowest ranking.
It's just silver. Lowest is like green. Of course, you don't trust those dirty greens. They're just.
White,
They're just.
actually.
They're just
Can't trust
just-
them whites, man.
it's poison. It's like speaking tongues.
Oh, that's right. Aren't we headed towards the green in our version of that game?
I think so.
Yeah. But then we got attacked by fucking something that
What do white dragons? Are white dragons the snow ones, or are those black dragons?
It's snow.
No.
The white dragons are snow.
black dragons I think are acid
Acid, yeah.
Yeah, acid.
and are chaotic evil. In
In the base,
In,
yeah.
in base D&D.
In law. Law.
Well, I didn't realize I was on like Yeah, I was gonna say I'm at like a Metallica or a Disturbed concert. Yeah. Okay.
All right, it's getting late. I gotta go to bed.
You did that, and all I could think of was the old man screaming, "Get off my lawn!"
Get off my lawn! All right.
All
I'm
right.
gonna stop being a degenerate. I'm gonna change that background before I get it. But what will I
I'm
change
not.
it to? Oh no!
I
I'm
need to
sticking
actually
with
write
this.
up a backstory.
Your greatest mistake, Zeta, was deciding to let me be a degenerate.
That's a decision you made. If anything else, you
I'm gonna
promote.
keep Oonga Boonga.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
do
keep
promote
Oonga
your
Boonga
degeneracy.
Amy in the background for the rest of my life.
The Unga Bunga Amy is pretty great.
It's the background on my computer now. I'm just like, oh, that's amazing. That
That's
is
fucking great.
Do I even have a background on this thing? I don't. I never see it, so I don't remember what it is.
Every time I think
Why-
about how degenerate I am, I just remember, oh yeah, that's right. Callie's the one that bought this for me. Callie's the one that has me like going through like 30 different lewd animated fucking computer wallpaper playlists. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. She's way more fucking degenerate than I am.
Then it's all good.
Exactly.
My wallpaper on here is